Here the paths, stream manager. Hello, hello. Is this working? Is this on? Is this on? 1 second, 1 secundo. Where's my stream people? Oh, hello, hello, hello. Pop out chat. Can you hear me? I seem to have missed something here. Am I ready? Let me make the chat a little bigger so I can read it. Hello. Hello. That should be alright actually. I can read that. Are we ready to rock? Subscribe. Scarlett's just subscribed. What? Two? Am I in sync? Am I in sync? Let's have a banana. I've got the first subscriber of the day and it's from Scarlett. They've subscribed for 48 months. Yeesh. Subscribed at tier 1 for 3 months in advance. You've put an advance down, Scarlett. I like that confidence. I really like that confidence. 48 months. What is that? 4 years? Wow. You definitely have more confidence in this stream than I do. I'm just trying to find a bit of banana that's fallen on the floor. I want to pick it up now before it attracts wasps. How is everyone? Welcome back to today's stream. Welcome back. That's a bit high. Is that a bit high? Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you. Right, let's finish this bitch. You're damn right, Duchess. Duchess! Clocking in. Well, I was trying to hit 12 today, but I had to come running in from the outside. I was playing in the yard. How do I open a banana? How do you open a banana? Do you need a special software or something? Do you need special software? Does anyone know how to open a banana? It's not doing it that way. I put it in the fridge, that's why. I think it gets a bit... What are you playing? It's going to be Resident Evil. I want to just play it today. Do you know what I mean? I just want to enjoy Resident Evil today. Yes, Pedro. I'm going to try not to get stressed. I'm just going to enjoy the game. There's only a few hours left of it, I'm sure. Oh, Bipolar Emma, you've got therapy in an hour. Tell your therapist all about this stream. See what she makes of it, or he. Maybe this could be a therapy. I could be a stable influence. Chris, with the timekeeping, you'll be a famous gamer in no time. Oh, thanks, Shelley. Thank you, Shelley. I think you're right. Well, I think it's more that I want to try and make sure that I'm kind of serious about it in that way where I think before what I would do is I'd stream when and if I want to, and you know, maybe in the middle of the night or maybe in the morning, and I think sometimes it's healthy to have a certain routine. I'm quite into routines now. I don't know. It kind of helps to be a bit clockwork. Because then you know what you're doing. You don't really need to question. Because if I was coming online anytime I want, I might end up going, oh, do I really want to go on now? I think I do, but maybe I don't. Maybe I should have tea first. And it kind of... I don't know. You, I think we're built a bit like that. Routine is good, says Lex Rob. I think you can go overboard. You can have too much routine. But I mean, I'm saying that. I mean, I'm one of the least disciplined people on the planet, so I think I just like it. I like 12. I like coming on at 12. I think if I came on later, Although I'm a bit sweaty because I did walk it here. I've walked it home today. I think if I went on later, I would probably lose energy by time. Like, say if I did 5 till 7, I might end up being a bit miserable by 5 because the day takes it out of you. Ooh, what's Jess saying? Hello, I get my internet switched off and changed out at some point between now and 6 PM, so who knows how long I'll be on here for. But hello, Chris and chat. So Jess might disappear. I don't like the sound of that at all. Godspeed. God high-speed internet to you. I think, I'm sure if the blokes come around saying we need to switch off your internet to turn it round or something, just tell them you're watching a Crabstickz stream, and I think they'll know. You're going to go to 130 megabytes per second. Are you sure, Jess? That's ungodly. That's like North Korea levels. Are you sure you want to be going to 130? I'm on 75. And I can stream. I can watch Game of Thrones. 130 for yourself. Have you got multiple devices? Are you sharing with a full flat of different people or something? Because Jess the Wanted, oh, you're currently on 40. Well, 40's maybe a little low. I mean, it's not really. I don't know. I think I'm sure I've heard that, like, you need at least 10. Who's got the lowest? Scarlett's on 15. Woof. How are you on 15? I thought it didn't go that low. I mean, it doesn't matter. As long as you can... I think it's just some stuff is a bit high usage now, isn't it? Some stuff really takes the piss. If you want to watch 4K Amazon Prime, it starts to get a little bit like, okay, I'm going to need a bigger package. I've never had to worry about that. I've never had to worry about the size of my package. It's my mum's anyway, I'm not paying for it. Well, I am, in a way. Let me just try and get my charger cable underneath my table this time. Round over the top, actually. Because I had it underneath and I was getting all caught up in it yesterday. I realised the next thing I need to purchase in order to be a big internet Twitch streamer is a pop filter, and I did find on Amazon I can actually buy a packet of them, and I think I'm going to need a packet of them because I've lost a few of these. I think I need like a nice packet of 20 of them. What's a pop filter? It stops this popping every time I talk. Although maybe I should just get that other pop filter I had and cut a bit off it. I got another microphone that has a huge pop filter on it. You'll hear it, because I was watching a bit of my stream from yesterday. I watched a clip that one of you guys, I think Kick the PJ made a clip, and I watched it back and realised every time I talk, it's like this pops all the time. But it's because it's unprotected. It's just an open thing. I think you need something on it, but it doesn't matter. Always wrap your mic. Wrap the mic. I wonder if I could just put anything on it. I wonder if like even a bit of tissue paper would do it. But it doesn't matter. It's not a big problem. How is everyone? Are you well? What have you had for breakfast? Who was your favourite teacher at school? And what's the worst pizza topping? I'm only joking. I'm just trying to be engaging, because I'm going to probably spend the rest of the day just playing Resident Evil 4. So I've got to do something to at least look like I'm trying to be engaging with an audience. Who likes crisps? Do you like crisps? Do you have crisps in your sandwich or not in your sandwich? Consider me engaged. I think I've think I've put banana in my nose. I think I've put banana smush up my nose. I'm alright. Duchess GB, put a sock on it. On the mic? Or on... I think you mean the mic. I can't put anything on it that would rustle it, that's the problem. It's alright, I saw it on Amazon. I can buy a packet of 20 for a £5. Which is quite good, because this is why I'm always losing them. So if I could get a packet of them, I could have a fresh one every day. Crisp in or crisp out. Remember to hashtag that and add to Walker's advertising campaign. Crisp in, crisp out. They can get bollocked if they think I'm playing their goddamn games. Chris trying to steal our credit card information with these questions. I wouldn't know what to do with your credit cards. And I'm sure if I stole all your money, all your gold coins, they'd be able to trace it back to me somehow. I don't believe in stealing, I really don't. I mean, if any of you wanted to give me your credit cards, send them, I'll give you a PO box, you can send them to me. And I will spend them on good things. You'll be stealing my debt. I mean, this is why I'm never really worried about getting robbed. They ain't gonna get much. I think sometimes it's safer to not have any money, isn't it? I think it's safer to be... It's like I never worry about someone stealing my phone. There's cracks all over it. It's, I think, about 5-6 years old. No one's stealing this. That's fine by me. I don't want to walk around with an iPhone 16. What are they on at the moment? iPhone. What's the latest iPhone? If I want the very latest iPhone right now, what do I get? What are they on? 20? Baby Day, but you've stolen our hearts. Oh, that's so lovely. I like that. I've stolen your hearts. I'd rather have your credit cards. It is the 16. Only cowboy content. I only watch cowboy content. You damn right I only watch cowboy content. Minimalist king. I don't know if it's minimalist. I think if I was a very rich man, I would have a lot of shit. I would have multiple cars, loads of laptops, devices, books, crayons. I'd buy the lot. Watermunch has subscribed at tier 1. They've subscribed for 2 months. Watermunch. It's not a credit card, but it's close. Thank you, Watermunch. You've made my day. By the way, I keep realising, because Watermunch has subscribed, I think it keeps updating that goal to the next kind of goal thing. Try not to get too distracted by that. I think I've put it on. I thought I put on a goal and I thought we'd done the goal, but it seems to update it all the time. Don't worry yourselves. It is a goal to get more subs on this, but I feel like I've got enough now. But I feel like that goal kind of makes people go, oh, he's close. Because the goal is always like, there's only a few left. And I think it's quite sinister in a way, because Twitch does that for me. And I think it works. I think it works psychologically. It makes people go, oh, he's only got 5 subs left to go. I might sub to this. It's very clever. Because I think if I updated it and I said I want 1 million subs, people go, yeah, it's fucking miles from that. It's never going to get that. Fuck that. But, doesn't matter, does it? Should we play some Resident Evil 4? Should we play some Resident Evil 4, I think. Poopy here, cooking a roast on my lunch break. I'll never sub. I like that, Poopy Whoopy. You've got standards. You've put down the law. You've said, I'm never going to sub to this guy. Although I think you have to watch adverts. Do you have to watch an advert, Poopy Whoopy? To be honest, I always think, I don't sub to anyone on this. I don't have YouTube Premium. I watch adverts all goddamn day. Do you know what? If I was rich, I really would. I'd pay for YouTube Premium, Spotify Premium, Netflix, Prime, Plus, Disney Plus, Xbox Game Pass. Do you know what I mean? I would be advertless. Oh no, Watermunch. You've given a sub there to Poopy Whoopy. Lol, I think. Poopy Whoopy, Watermunch has just robbed you of your standards. You thought you could get away with being, having dignity. But now, you are a Crabstickz Boy subscriber, like everybody else. You're not special. You're not unique. You are subscribed to this. To watching a fully grown man play games and swearing live. That's what you've subscribed to. That's going to show up on your psychological profile that the internet builds on you. I can't believe you've subscribed to this, Poopy Whoopy. What's wrong with you? There's no dignity here. Dolly, you're right. There's no dignity. There's no standards. I need some kind of standards officer, I think. I know a few of you like being mods, but I need another person, I think, that's going to be like a standards health and safety. You know, someone who just makes sure that this doesn't fall into complete trash. Someone who comes along and says, yeah, Chris, come on, put the standards up, will you? Get a pop filter. My standards are very low. Does that help? I have noticed a lot of you guys have quite low standards. I like that. I like that a lot because I'm similar. Keep them low. HR department. Ellie, I think that's what I'm trying to say. I need a HR department. I need... Watermunch has obviously lost her mind. Or his mind, I'm not even sure. And gifted a lot of subs there to people who probably just wanted to be left alone. I don't know what to say to that, really. I mean, how many have you done there? You've won Terrascara, B-Smack, Alexan, Mega Drop Soup, Arcanius, Sunny Snow, Seafair, Kisser Boy, Regina, Avatar Melia, No Lungs Needed, and Wisteria Hysteria. 11. Oh, it does count for me, so... everyone. Everyone's subscribed now. Why did you do that, Watermunch? Why have you turned everyone into a subscriber? The cult of crab is expanding. Big payday, so I thought I'd take away some standards. I'm very confused by your choices, Watermunch. I really am. I'm very confused by your choices. If you've had a big payday, go to a spa, get a massage. Jess is back. Jess, you've missed some crazy shit. You've missed some crazy stuff today, and we haven't even I haven't even pressed pause yet. Dr. Deftifying, what did I miss? Had a random call from job seekers. Well, ring job seekers back and say Watermunch just gave away 11 subs into the channel. Ring job seekers now and let them know. Put it into your job seeking journal. 11 subs, yeah, Jess. Hey man, we're all trying to make some money here, so take the money, I guess. Oh, I'll take it. I'll take it. And I'm gonna buy a solid gold pop filter for this. I'm not just... because I was saying there's a packet of pop filters for £4 on Amazon. I'm gonna get a solid gold pop filter that will completely mute me. It's gonna be the fanciest pop filter. Next time you see me on Twitch. Chat saved 12 subs. Oh, 12. Was there an extra one as well? I tend to believe chat. Yes, you're right, Jess. I do believe chat. I think they tend to be a little bit more observant of what's going on than I am. Are you on Cameo? I do know what that is. I've never thought of doing that. Is that where I say, hey Shelley, I know it's your birthday. Hello Shelley. Happy birthday. Thanks, see you. Now where's my money? How much do you make on subs? This week about 3.5 million I've made. We'll hopefully get that up a bit. Well deserved, well deserved. It is in the millions. But that's, you know, I know it's a lot of people have harder jobs, don't they? And it's hard to make money out here. And but playing this game, you saw how difficult it was yesterday. Getting that boss. I had to shoot that boss right in the face, and it kept moving around. You saw how difficult it was, and I know some of you are nurses, you know, childminders, you know, people who work in mines and stuff with cave-ins and all that kind of danger. But have you ever tried playing, you know, Resident Evil 4 DLC on hardcore mode? Jess is just doing the Rose DLC on hardcore now. Might as well get the achievements now. What, are you on a console or are you on a PC there? PCs have achievements, don't they, on Automunch. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Streamers are the true emergency services. I suppose I am a bit, aren't I? I've got like a headset on like I'm an emergency service. If any of you are on, you need any kind of medical attention, just let me know in the chat and I'll... Okay, thank you. Hello, Watermunch, what do you need? Where are you? Can you breathe? Can you breathe? Do you need any help? Are you breathing? Hello, Crabstickz boy, this is Crabstickz boy. What do you need? Do you need ambulance or a fireman? Why have you said Shelley? You've put my ex is on Cameo. Should I get one? I don't know. Sometimes Shelley, you tell me things that I know you're putting something in there to confuse me. But you're saying your ex is on Cameo. Are you saying your ex is some kind of celebrity? Because I think you have to be a celebrity to be on Cameo. You don't just do it. Well, maybe not a celebrity, but a person of interest. Scarlett's put in. I think Shelley is lying. Everyone, put your votes in now. Is Shelley lying? My boyfriend's actually one of the Busted boys from Busted. Charlie. I can't remember the names, but Charlie. Yeah, from Charlie from Busted. I know Shelley ain't lying, said Jess. Come on, Shelley, she does this as well. Oh, I'm not. He's a comic. Yeah, but a big famous one, though. Because you've got to be, if you're on Cameo. You have to be like, I don't know, like Mr. Bean or something. Oh yeah, I'll spend a £5 to get Mr. Bean to say happy birthday. Watermunch, you're running away. Have a great stream. So you've just dropped all this chaos and now you're going? When are you going to be back, Watermunch? What a munch. Shelley doesn't have the filter to lie. I don't think anyone can understand Shelley. No lies on the internet these days. I mean, we're getting to a point now where I don't know what's true about anything. I don't even know if the world's round anymore. I saw some Twitter videos that were pretty convincing. I'm sure you are telling the truth, Shelley. I'm only joking. You don't lie. You haven't got it in you. He's a bad comic and an out-of-work actor. Well, aren't we all? Don't tell us, Shelley, actually. Don't tell us. It's too personal. Nobody wants to... We don't want to know about your ex, and you don't want to tell us. You don't want to tell us, okay? Let's keep a nice professional privacy going on here. I'm not going to tell you about all my exes. unless the views go down a bit. Ermy Snoom. Thank you so much, Ermy Snoom. You've subscribed to Tier 1. You're fresh here, I can see that. You're a fresh one. So, thank you, Ermy Snoom. What makes you people decide to do this, I'll never know. But we're gonna have to have a good, positive, happy stream today with all these new subscribers. Delicious fresh meat, says Scarlett. I mean, I wasn't gonna make it sound so creepy, but you've gone and done it. You've gone and done it. You've made it sound that little bit odd. Next, what happened? Seafair Kiss Boy says thank you for the Tier 1. Seafaring Kiss Boy, I think that's it. Where did we leave off yesterday? He's agreed to ride in a boat.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight
Very
answer.
fake looking scene, even though it is a video game.
Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed.
So they do know each
Tried
other
to save
from
one
Raccoon
person, 100
City.
others die.
One of
Guess
my
I
exes
changed.
accidentally started a forest fire once.
You,
I'm gonna get back with him, I think.
Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed.
I think
Just
I'm gonna
think
get
you
back
have.
with him. Oh, so this is a whole new segment. This is a whole new
So here's
area
my
of the
question.
game. They know each other from
Have you
RE2.
changed?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
think I'm just never familiar with the second
Or are you
half
just
of
trying to
RE2
use
because
me
I used to
again?
play it so much, but I haven't got the attention to
What
finish
do you
games.
think? We're here. Don't
So I'm
think
super
too hard,
familiar with the
handsome.
opening of RE2.
See you later.
Because I remember I had it on GameCube. I think RE2 even had 2 discs. I think it was
Story
on
of my
2
life.
discs. I know the PlayStation games sometimes would be on 2 discs. Like if this was a PS1 game, this part of the game would be on disc 2. She sounds bored. Well, we've been having this conversation, haven't we? Is the actor who plays Ada bored, or is she just trying to be cool? I think she's just trying to make Ada sound cool. I don't know why she's put me here. I can't go anywhere apart from up there. Did I change the graphics to put... It's a bit dark. Let me just check I've got the 4K off. By going... Right, that's better. Bap, 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 bap. There we go. Synced up. Yeah, I must have been watching YouTube afterwards. Ali likes toast. Subscribe to Tier 1. Why is everyone subscribing today? You're mad. I haven't even shot any zombies yet. Ali, what have you done? You've started a hype train going again. You've got a hype train going. Toot toot. Toot toot. How's gaming going? Just got another subscriber. And now I've entered this whole new bit, which is going to be rock hard, this bit. Make it brighter, big boy. I think, to be honest, this is as bright as it's going to get. I have to turn off all the fancy graphics, and that seems to help. Everyone is pogging off today. Everyone is pogging off. I mean, I'm starting to get confused. When do you use the word poggers? Is it a descriptive word? Is it an adjective? Ooh. E's big one.
Ashley.
There's Ashley.
There you
Getting
are.
carried by Krauser. Rock hard streams only. Rock hard stream, is it?
Need to
That's
hurry.
what you guys are after. Hardcore. Undiluted gaming. I'm gonna go pop off to your sister's place. Are you talking about your own sister or my sister? I'm gonna pog off to your... Pog off? Jog on? You're getting a bit poggy. I used to love pogs. I bet nobody here collected pogs. Did anyone here collect pogs? Have you tried making it brighter in the game settings, not your console? Oh yeah. Duchess, I can tell you're new here. We've been struggling with darkness. With a couple of Resident Evil games. Let me check it. I wonder if I did... I might have changed it a little bit. No, it says it's on the brightest it's ever going to be. I just know the brightness was bugging you yesterday. It's, do you know what it is? It's not... I don't actually think it's the brightness. It's something to do with... my Xbox is obviously streaming quite a graphic-heavy game. So... I mean, I don't know the technicalities of it, but when we turn some of the 4K and HDR off, it actually helps. I mean, it doesn't help a lot, but it helps a little bit. So it's like as if I think if we turn off like ray tracing and stuff like that, it can help the stream a bit better. But I think it's just how it is. I think it's a dark game on my side. And I know one thing that confuses me though is I go into options and I go on... Okay, burp then. Brightness of the HDR. But I was just thinking, I need like the brightness that isn't HDR. Adjust the screen brightness for the HDR display. But I've turned off HDR. So it's like, is there not another brightness area where I could depth of field, and then we've still got this. When did we turn that off? Hair strands off. We turned off Leon's hair strands. But I think it's just the way it is. I think there's. We've just not been able to get it brighter. It's because I'm on Xbox, you only really get the options that you're given.
I have something I think you like.
Go on then.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Ooh, a brand new gun for 77,000.
You get some bang
The
for
Killer
your
7.
buck, I guarantee it.
An easy-to-handle Magnum that comes mounted with a laser sight. We defeated a boss yesterday using that Magnum. In fact, I don't think I would have done it if it weren't for that Magnum.
Hard times, mate.
Because that boss was really kicking my ass, and I'd forgotten that the Magnum is... It's nice to keep those Magnums for bosses. I don't know. I don't remember when we turned the hair strands off. Maybe they were never on. But if I move his hair, oh, I think it does. I think it did say it was on, didn't it? They must be on because I can see them wobbling. I don't know if you guys can see it. Look, if I just wibble the analog stick, he's got quite the mop top. White chocolate magnums as a treat. Resident Sauron. I knew somebody was gonna connect the dots as soon as I said Magnum. Because how can you say Magnum without thinking of that sweet, sweet chocolatey cream? I love a Magnum. I do like the white one. I think sometimes I get a bit greedy and I'll pick the white one over the chocolate one. But it's sometimes I'm a few bites into the white one and I think I've made the wrong decision. I should have gone for chocolate. Because I love white chocolate, I really do. And sometimes I think, oh, I'm not going to get a regular one. I'm going to get the white chocolate Magnum. But then I'm eating it and I'm thinking, shit. What's wrong with classic? There's nothing wrong with the classic Magnum. Me and my mum got a bit obsessed with Magnum Minis. There was a period where, I don't know if they're still doing it, where you could buy a box and there'd be 6 Magnum Minis inside. And there was a lot of flavours. There was like a pink one, there was one that had like sparkly bits inside it. Cookie one is top tier. This is what I mean, I would definitely pick a cookie Magnum. But the more I think about it, it's like, well, you know, I think the classic Magnum might be... Oh. I wonder what we should do. Should I try and be stealthy and get around here? So you got these lasers. Oh, he's seen me anyway. Oh my god, he's got a boar's head. See, he's a bad guy, isn't he? He's got a boar's... He's wearing the boar's head, but he can't actually be part boar, can he? Then at the same time, with the boar's head, how's he seeing out? Oh, these guys are walking up and everything. And he's got a... He's got a Molotov cocktail. Yeah, these guys are all... He's got a bloody helmet! Got any grenades? I wonder if I could trick them to come this way. And turn on that gun. Go on. Go on, let's see if we can turn this gun on while they're after me. I bet they don't. Fucking hilarious if I did. Good morning, Aviator Amelia. Oh. Get me over here, you bastards. Let's see if I can try and get them to come. Just thought that would be such a good trick. Damn. Magnums in the US aren't as good. Hermes Num. They're not as good. Well, I've been to America and I was shocked by how bad your chocolate is. When it comes to a lot of other stuff, America's better, but there was something weird about that Hershey's chocolate bar. I think it's something to do with how Americans make chocolate. I don't think they piss around with milk. Or they use other stuff, like maybe powdered milk. I definitely didn't see any dairy milk. Because in England, dairy milk is like, we use a glass and a half of milk in every bar. And I'm pretty sure America does that. Now, one of these ones on the machine gun. There's a shooting machine gun to be there. Oh shit. Oh. I just parried that. I think I've been playing this game slightly wrong, you know. Oh god, that one's got a... Fucking hell. That one had a machine gun. Well, American chocolate does have vomit flavour. Are you saying it's they have vomit flavour as a choice, or vomit? Because I have heard that it tastes of vomit. I wouldn't say it tastes like vomit. I have heard that said. I found it tasted more almost just chemically, rather than tasting like chocolate. It tasted like someone had I don't know, actively used chemicals in it, like bleaches. Can I turn it off from over here, this one, or... Let's see if I can do a bit of creeping around. But yeah, I just found the American chocolate to taste very, kind of not enjoyable in a way. Like, I'd be surprised if there's many Americans addicted to chocolate. I can imagine being addicted to like the crisps, and the crisps were kind of tasty. burgers and McDonald's and stuff, but chocolate. I can't imagine there's many Americans that are like, I can't stop eating chocolate. It has a vomit/poop undertone. So does this stream. But yeah, not the best chocolate. And I'll need to research how. I need to research why that is. Then, you know, England doesn't have the best chocolate. That's usually Belgium, isn't it? Belgian chocolate. Chocolate Pop-Tarts are pretty good though. Never understood how people eat Butterfingers. I think I might have tried a Butterfinger, you know. I wanted to try Butterfinger because I remember The Simpsons advertising it a lot. So as an English kid, I always wanted to know what a Butterfinger tasted like. Look at this stealth shit. Take at least 2 of them out now. That's pretty good. I'm doing alright. Right for myself. This is better than having them all come after me, though. This bit's a lot more intense now because we're in like a proper military thing. It's like it's Metal Gear Solid. I can't wait to play this from the beginning and just get back to that village. I can't wait to beat up those people. What is the best chocolate bar of all time? I vote Lion Bar, says Poopy Whippy. My mum likes Snickers. Snickers or a Bounty. I think I quite like. I'm just trying to imagine now I'm in Tesco's and I'm looking at all the bars of chocolate. I'm getting a meal deal. I'm going to get a sandwich. I'm going to get a drink. Now what chocolate bar am I going to get? And I would maybe go with the... I mean, I never want to say what's best. I'm not that kind of person. I'm a variety kind of person. But I do find myself going for the Yorkie bar. But it's a Yorkie bar with raisins and bits of nut in it.
Damn it.
Here we go. I've set them all off. Kinder Bueno, Amy. Kinder Bueno would be my go-to. It really was. Something happened where... nothing bad. Something happened where I just don't really fuck with that anymore. I don't know what it is. There's something about Kinder Bueno where I'm not too bothered by it. I think I might have had too many and made myself a bit too sick. You know what I mean? You know when you have too much of a thing?
Keep coming.
Probably like a stream. Once you've seen a week of these streams, you go, you know what? I think I've had enough of this. What hit me? Oh, no wonder I died so early. I'm not even remotely well. I need to... Oh, here he is. This is going to take a while for me to understand, I think. You consume so many nuts, it's crazy. It's crazy! Well... Yeah, I mean, I think I like nuts in chocolate, for sure. Jess, you hate this bit, you say. Well, I seem to remember not enjoying this bit so much on the original. Only because it's like, it's just that it's one of those parts of the game where you're going to have to really understand all the mechanics, do you know what I mean? You need to understand what you can do. You know, it's like, I'm pretty sure for the first time in this entire playthrough I just parried somebody with my knife. Because I know you can, I've always done it in the boss fights because it says press it. But I think I've realised that when they come and grab you or throw something, you can just press LB at any point.
Damn it.
And I think you can parry everyone. But this is one of those segments in games where it's like, you've got to know what you've got, what you're dealing with, how to use everything. What works best. It's like I need to not really waste bullets too much and make sure I'm knocking them out as well, keep reloading. Make sure I'm stepping out of that way from that fucking one that's throwing stuff down at me. And it's all the luck of the draw with this game sometimes. Making sure I'm not walking around with no health. That always helps. Making sure I've got enough ammo. There's a guy with a machine gun that I do not want to walk out in front of. Although I think he's holding back for that reason, to lure me out. Oh, it's good to watch one set on fire though. Oop, there it is. That's good, that's good. Oh, he's on fire. It's funny how bad this can go sometimes, and then sometimes you do it and it's fine. Good. He's strong though.
Come on.
Oof, oof, he's strong. He's a big boar. Ooh, hit him again, hit him again. Ooh, that's him down. Whoa. Oh, it's not over yet. It's not over yet. 21 pilots mentioned. I don't think I mentioned 21 pilots. I'm not that kind of guy. Nope, someone's late to the party. I like how this guy came running in as if like... Finish him.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, a few of them actually. I've got to remember to... I was in cash exchange today. If you're American, that's just a video game trading in type thing. And I saw a copy of Resident Evil 4 on GameCube. £15 it was. I mean, this one's about that. It's just amazing because it's so cool and everyone likes it. It's up the roof. £15. When I was like, when it was out and people had finished playing it, you probably could pick it up for £5. Actually, no, I think £15 was quite low for it actually. I just looked on the back as well, and it's one of those things where sometimes when a game's remade, you kind of go, yeah, I remember it looking like this. But I looked on the back of the box for Resident Evil 4, the old one, and I saw what Leon looked like, and I was like, oh yeah, that is quite old game actually. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes when you kind of remember it looking good, and so when I played this, I was like, yeah, this looks right. This looks like how Resident Evil 4 looked. And it's like, no, it didn't look as good as this. And also, I think if I got the old one, I think I'd struggle with the controls, because the controls back in the days a little bit more finicky, a little bit more troublesome. It's a retro collector's dream for it to be that cheap. I think it might have been the box. I think the box looked a bit tatty, so possibly it might have just been cheap because it wasn't a pristine copy. Because I know they have a PS1 version. They have a PS1 copy of Parasite Eve, and that's in their glass cabinet, and that's 40 quid. I've always wanted to play Parasite Eve. I think I might have been too late to the party for it, to be honest. It's a Resident Evil type game. It's the same kind of thing. But I never played it, and I wanted to. I mean, I'd love to be a retro collector, but my god, has the price has gone up. There's so much I should have kept as a kid. Like all of it, I should have... I mean, the first console I really had was... I don't even know if you call it a console, the Sega Mega Drive. Can I walk in the spotlight? don't think there's anything actually up there, is there? And I had like Lion King on Sega Mega Drive. I had Sonics. I should have kept them. But you know, live and learn. I think it's just if I went back in time, I would tell my younger self, don't get rid of Dino Crisis 2. Don't get rid of Bishi Bashi Special, because one day people will want it. And also, don't scuff up all the boxes. Take the discs out, maybe put them in a disc wallet, and put all the boxes in a nice cupboard somewhere and leave them. Especially those old PlayStation 1 boxes. I think I've got a copy of Tekken 3 somewhere where the box is like literally holding itself together using nostalgia. What happened to them? Did your mum throw them out like mine did? Not really. Mum's never thrown out a video game. Although, your mum threw out your video games. Is she insane? Well, you weren't playing them. No, I think what happened with mine is I sold them. You know, when it was the done thing. Although I think it's unfair because as a kid you don't really have enough pocket money and stuff for video games. Video games back then were like 40 quid. So... Oh, I should have done that. So taking 2 or 3 games to a trading place and getting 30 quid for them was like, oh my god, I can get money. That means I can get the brand new Halo. But I shouldn't have bothered. She threw away my Pokemon cards too. She thought we grew out of them, I guess. Yeesh. I do feel sorry for parents though and stuff. They would have looked at Pokemon cards and thought, well, what's the difference between this and like, I don't know, some garbage? Because I mean they are garbage in a way. There's loads of card games and children's stuff that's not worth anything. That's, you know, what's the difference? How was Mum supposed to know that a weird-looking dragon, a weird-looking shiny dragon, was going to be worth $1,000? It shouldn't be in a way. I'm subbed. Yeah. Hey, Shushu, you are subbed. Did you not know? Wait, hold on. How many Emmas are in the chat right now? How many Emmas have we got today? Usually you're all called Becca. How many Emmas do we have? First gen Charizard is like 50k, it's wild. Well, this is where me and my sister have a little bit of an argument. My sister is a couple of years younger than me, 1 or 2 years younger. She insists that I threw out her Pokemon cards when I was probably being nasty, and she insists that one of them was a shiny Charizard that's worth 50k. And I keep telling her, look, it wasn't. You didn't have that one. I believe her. Maybe she did. I think I got angry with my sister and I threw the Pokemon cards out the bathroom window. I'm not a good person. I've often regretted how I treated my sister as an adult. We get on famously now. But I didn't treat her well. We just... I don't know, I'm one of those kids that needed all the attention, and my sister got a lot of attention, and I would punish her for that by burning things that she loved. But I don't think she had the one. I think there's a lot of cards, isn't there, that are Charizard. There's one that is special. There's one Charizard card that is like, oh my god, that's worth 50,000. But I think there's a lot of other variants. It has to be the right one, doesn't it? It can't just be... Did I want to do that? Am I trying to get up them stairs by moving these lasers? Oop, whoa, 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 Sally. Did I do that? Am I doing it right? I think I'm doing something. I think I'm solving a puzzle by accident here. I think what I'm trying to do is move lasers around so I can get through a door. Classic sibling behaviour, to be honest. You pyromaniac. I actually did have a bit of pyromania as a kid. I nearly burnt down the garden shed, which Mum brings up anytime she can. I used to just enjoy putting paper into a bucket and setting fire to it. I mean, what's the wrong with that? I was awful to my sister when I was younger. Bipolar Emma, you know, I think it's important as long as you recognise that you were. I often look back at being mean. I mean, we give it to each other, but I look back sometimes and think, why the hell was I that mean? If I went back in time now, I would be so nice to my sister. I remember once, and I look back now and I think it's a bit awful, but I remember once, my sister, I had like, I was put, because I got a big TV at one point, and I had like a big a surround sound and stuff, and I basically started a kind of cinema club, where my sister could come and she could watch a film, but I would charge her 50p a ticket. I think I only did it once or twice, but isn't that a bit crazy? It's like I'd say to her, right, the film tonight is going to be Beetlejuice, the surround sound, and I think I got crisps and stuff. I'm not like completely evil. I think I got crisps. There's like bowls of crisps and sandwiches cut into triangles. It's the hustle, baby. Sorry, baby, that's business. If you want to watch George of the Jungle with surround sound, you got to pay for it. It's not that bad if you think about it. You know, it's the business, it's the grind. I'm just hustling. And to be honest, I think my sister appreciated it. It was like, because I'd take the 50p and I'd give her a little card that says Chris's Cinema Club. You know, it was an event. Sometimes I think spending money helps seal the deal, makes it an event, makes it important. 50 cents is nothing anyway. Well, yeah, 50 cents in America. I meant 50 pence, which is basically about $10. I think I only did it once. I don't think I ended up thinking, do you know what, running a cinema club, too much hassle. Having to clean up, get all the popcorn out my seats. I think I like the idea of running a cinema club. I think what I wanted to get to was maybe inviting some local celebrities, you know, getting local celebrities down, maybe doing a Q&A in my bedroom. But I just couldn't get the backing. I think I even went to Sheffield Council and said, you know, can I get some funding for a cinema club? We want to open the cinema club. We're going to have George of the Jungle with Brendan Fraser. My older sister convinced me I was a bird that my mum adopted and plucked all the feathers off. Let me read that again. Aviator Amelia, my older sisters convinced you that you were a baby bird that your mum had adopted and that she'd plucked all the feathers off. How old were you? 27? How can you fall for such lies? You were 4, okay, and you were confused. Were you confused and you decided to go with it and started eating seeds? Started trying to fly. Tried putting feathers back in. They were very convincing. Well, they can be, can't they? I mean, when you're young, you listen to people, don't you? You listen to things. You can't even conceive of the idea that anyone would lie. Why would anyone lie? My sister tried to convince me I was actually a lobster and that my lobster family don't want me, so my parents had to adopt me. I mean, that's the same thing. What was wrong with you lot? When I was little, I thought I was a panda. Did you guys not have mirrors? Do you not have basic... Oh god, he's got a metal shield. I mean, I understand that siblings can be very convincing, but come on, guys. You don't want to be gullible. I mean, at that point, if you're going to fall for something like that, you kind of have it coming. You kind of deserve what you get. Oh, he's getting on. He's turning into a bigger zombino. Run, rabbit, run, Leon, run, run, run. Ah! Fuck me. I hate it when it's like they're getting close and stuff. It's like I missed 3 times then. There's someone who's just literally right in front of me. Ooh, I can shoot that, I bet. Bitch. My dad always told us that if we picked our noses, our heads would cave in. Well, sometimes that reminds me of how the argument of whether you should really lie to kids like that. Because I understand that parenting is hard. But there is that argument that should you do these over-the-top lies to children, just, you know, it's like, oh, if you don't go to bed when I tell you, a fucking guy will come through your windows and chop your head off. It's like, yeah, I'm sure it works, but kind of, you're making kids a bit fucking...
This isn't good.
This isn't good. You're making kids with anxieties and shit. Uh-oh. I just don't know. I think it can sometimes be because most people can say something like, "Oh, I remember being scared of this," or "I remember Mum saying this." It's like maybe the best thing in the world to give kids some kind of deep-seated fear, just to make them eat spinach. So I also feel, it reminds me of how I feel about Santa, and how I don't think it's a good idea to tell kids about Santa, and then kind of shame them later by saying it's all a lie and you fell for it. I don't think it's actually very good, that, you know. My parents were always very truthful with us, so I just convinced myself of things. I thought the stomach bug was a real creature and the fear would keep me up at night. Oh, so you thought, oh, so when someone said I've got a stomach bug, you were thinking there was something in there going. Well, I mean that's one of those things where you've just misheard stomach bug, isn't it? But I mean, I can't imagine you'd be the only kid that thinks that.
Right.
Stomach bug. I'm the youngest sibling, but my nephew is 4 years younger than me. He and my older brother would gang up on me. I mean, that's bullying. That's straight up bullying, your hubby. Such a realistic stomach bug impression. I'm thinking of the head crabs from Half-Life. That's what look like kind of brain-looking kind of thing with mandibles. Hello. You must be the man shooting at me. Loving the DMC Wednesdays. Devil May Cry. What's DMC stand for? For fuck's sake, I've never been able to get a bolt shot properly. Good. I picked up any health, I wonder. Deep, meaningful chat. Deep, meaningful chats, you say? I suppose it is. Yeah, I suppose it is. Deep, I'm not sure. Meaningful, I'm not sure either. Chats, absolutely. I don't know if you can have a deep, meaningful chat while someone's playing. Maybe you can, maybe it helps. I'd love to play Devil May Cry though, now that I've said it. All of them. Number 2's supposed to be bad. I don't even remember it. Here we go. What's this? Where are we? Back in my day we call them DNMS. DNMS. Deep. Deep and meaningful. I went through a big we shouldn't lie to children phase, but then I realised adulthood is magicless and a bit boring. So now I'm team lie to kids before it's too late. I like that. Quick, lie to them before they grow up. I kind of agree. Yeah, I know what you're saying, because that is the argument about the Santa thing with relatives or friends. They do say, yeah, but it's magical and it's nice, because I remember believing in Santa, very exciting, but it's that thing where I question whether actually it might ruin the magic of life further for children and people and adults. I think it might have a much bigger impact on a negative impact on the whimsy of life than a positive one. I think there is magic in life. It isn't all have to be fairy tales and shit. It's like there's beauty in a caterpillar turning into a butterfly, but that's real. That's real shit. You get me? Oh, has someone left? Oh, Alex Ann is gone. Alex is Ann. She's gone. Oh, bye, Alex. That's a shame. I know she had something to do. But anyway. Now, I don't like the Santa idea. It's very odd. It made Santa look like he hates poor people. And like being poor means you're naughty and don't get any presents. Well, I suppose that's another element to it as well. This man, this capitalism king, gives you loads of presents if you're a good person. You know, when really it's your parents that have bought them, isn't it? I think it... I don't know, it's also, I suppose you can argue, do you really want to make, you know, getting toys and stuff to seem magical? Because then you could argue that people might grow up for the rest of their life feeling like they want things. You know, oh, if I buy something and get myself a new Xbox or PlayStation, it's because I'm a good person. And I've been good. I deserve it. Do you understand? Scarlet, children should know that their parents work hard to give them nice things. Well, you're exactly like my mum. That's what my mum says. Because I think me and my mum were talking about it, because you know how everyone is different. That's the funny thing with Christmas. Everyone does Christmas very differently. And I didn't know that some families pretend that all the presents came from Santa. Have you heard this? I don't know if any of you guys were in that kind of family. So there'd be loads of presents under the tree, and it was like, all of this has come from Santa. Now in my house, it was like, well, this is from your auntie, this is from your uncle, this is from whatever, and here's a little present from Santa. And Santa wouldn't really bring anything big. He'd always give me like, well, I mean, he's not real, I know that, but he'd give me, you know, maybe like a chocolate thing, and it was more of a kind of a little gift. Because my mum would get me my big present, and then she'd go, oh, I better get him something from Santa. It might be like, you know, like a kind of Rubik's Cube, you know, there's something that's in that level of, not massive, like he would never bring me a bike. If my mum was going to get me a bike for Christmas, she'd be one that says, I've got you this bike, so treat it nicely. It hasn't just come from the magic person. Santa got relegated to stocking gifts, very much the same in my house, residence Salfran. But I didn't know that some people get all the presents together and say that, you know, it's all from Santa. And he takes it all. He takes all the credits. There's a bomb in here. My parents still write from Santa on gifts, and my sister and I are 27 and 30. Oh my god! That's cringe! You asshole. Not you, I was talking about this guy who walked into a bomb. See you in hell. I like it when you can hit one, but he hits all of them. Because you've got to press A when they're staggered to make him do a roundhouse kick, but if there's someone else in the way, they get involved. I like that, it's very satisfying, especially when there's like 5 of them. To be fair, Santa got me a really cool Action Man one year. I don't remember any of the Santa gifts I got. The only one I can think of is, I used to have this thing where I liked, I don't even know what you call them, they're like water things, where you turn them upside down and it's full of bubbles, and the bubbles would go through a maze, or they'd go on a tippy thing. I had a lot of shit like that. Does anyone know what you'd call them? Obviously back in the day there was a hell of a lot less digital stuff. Not a bloody clue, mate. I think they didn't really have a name. It's just that thing where it's like a sand, you know, like a sand timer, but it might be doing, you know, might do something amusing. I just remember being obsessed for a few years when I was young with bubble ones, and all the bubbles would rise up. Coloured bubbles and weird shit. And you'd just sit and watch it, and then once it finished, you turn it around again and you'd sit and watch it. Because you didn't have a lot of friends. So you'd sit and play with your liquid timers. Like lava. It's like lava lamp things. It's the same. It was the same thing. It must be. It was like a water thing. It must have had like oils in it. Here we go. What's this? I was obsessed with watching the liquid timers. You've got one on your desk now, Shelley. Well, they're quite common. I've seen them around. Not as common as they were when I was younger. I'm sure there was loads more when I was younger. But I suppose people play Fortnite now, don't they? Kids play Fortnite and they've got like mobile phones, so why would a kid want a Rubik's Cube or something now? There's probably an app. There's probably an app that's for you, a Rubik's Cube app. Although sometimes some things go off, don't they? Like I remember there was that year when people wanted the cup game. You know that cup stacking game, but you could literally buy it. You bought the mat for it and a timer and the official cups. What did I open? I've opened a door. Where's this door then? It's got some kind of tape on it. Oh, it says it there, look. 1F door. 1F door, it says. Oh, it's there. It must be downstairs then. Remember the bubble toys with rings? Of course I do, Shelley. There was one in every bathtub in the 90s. Almost impossible to do those things. Although, not always impossible. Either you couldn't get them at all, or it would work straight away. I don't know if everyone knows what I'm talking about with those. It's like a bathroom toy.
Ashley! Ashley!
You press the squeezy buttons, and it would blow a load of rings up, and you had to get them onto the little hooks.
Hang in there.
Hang in there, Ashley. I'm coming to get you. I think. Behind me. You. See if we can get this board down. Don't like these guys at all. Come on. Come on, one more. Shit. Oh, fuck. Trapped in the dark with a ball, man. Is that you done? That's you done. That's you cooked, man. I had a Donkey Kong one. I think they were one of those toys that the companies would just repackage, wouldn't they? So it'd be like someone has a Donkey Kong one, someone would have had a Thunderbirds one, somebody would have had a He-Man one, and it's the same thing inside, but just put a different sticker on it, depending on what movies come out. Ooh, what's this? A puzzle, you say? A key entrusted to you by Louis. Luis? He's dead, isn't he? What did he give me then? Is there any more clues as to where you put it? There, what's this one? Doesn't look... Looks like it goes in the house. A special key. It was the last thing that Luis gave us before he passed. It must be important. It might be a secret stash. Where to now then? Through here? No,
Door's jammed.
Door's jammed. We know, Leon. We tried it, remember? That's locked. What was this? This was also locked. Although there seems to be a crack in the wall. Like Doctor Who. I don't think that's a crack we blow up though. Oh, says there's a ladder around here. Are you sure? Oh, it's so dark that I couldn't tell that this was a ladder. Is that the guy you blew on the elevator? I do believe so, yes. I don't know if that was canonical. It may have just been a little bit unfortunate, that's all. But I can't be held responsible for that. I really can't. Who said that? Speak English! Oh, he's turned into a big one. Shit, what am I doing? I don't really want to run around when you get into this because they you end up getting more involved. Look, see, I've got 4 people involved by doing this, running around like a headless chicken. Oh shit, you're right there, are you? I'm alright. Craft me a thing, please. He doesn't seem to die too easily though. He seems to be able to at least get to no health. I seem to get to no health quite a lot. What's in there? Oh, I'm going to sneeze a bit. I always say that and it never happens. That's a bit true actually, Jacoby Jello. You would think if the president's daughter were to be kidnapped, he would send more than one thing. Just send Leon. Definitely. You'd think it would. They'd send the entire fucking army. And it's like they don't even seem that bothered about having updates, apart from Hunnigan that rings once in a while. Someone stole Baron Trump. They'd probably nuke this place. I don't know this game at all, I'm just having fun making up theories about it, Eric Pratt. Maybe the president has a different favourite child. Well, in my mind, I know what you mean, you're making up these ideas about the story, but in my mind it makes me think of The Wicker Man, where, I don't know if everyone's seen that film, but not the Nicolas Cage one. It makes me think of that idea of the story could be that Leon's been tricked to come here. Because it is true. If the president's daughter had been nicked, they would send a lot more people than just one bloke. And then you think, well, why have they sent just Leon? You know, every time I get Ashley, she gets kidnapped again. And I'm being sent deeper and deeper into the castle, into this place. So it could be one of those things. I know it isn't because I played the old one, but it could be one of those things where Ashley turns round and says, "Did I do well?" And then the bad guy says, "You did it wonderfully, Ashley." And he goes, "What?" Whoa, hello. It's a burning man in a Greg's walk-in oven. Could I get in there? I don't know if I want to. I don't know why that didn't scare me. That should have been quite upsetting, really. I've just got a black bass out of a fridge.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
I guess maybe I wasn't scared because it's a bit Halloween-y, isn't it? A man comes running out of the burning oven. It's like being in a Halloween haunted house.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale.
Rare
stranger.
things for you, son. Let me just check. Let's see if I can build any big treasures. Oh, I think I can finally build this now. I must have picked up another red ruby. Because I was waiting to build the ultimate red ornate necklace. Because that would make us now 59,000 potatoes. Is that the best we can do? Yeah. So with a 4 gem thing, you could do 2 duos, or you could do one of every colour, but for 1.7 It has to be 4 gemstones of the same colour. Welcome to Resident Evil. Who was it yesterday? Jess, jeweler simulator. Can't you do one of every colour? Well, that's not worth as much. This is how you get the big quartet bonus. It's now worth 59,000. I was hoping it'd be worth more than that, but there you go, Scarlet. Scarlet was asking for a lovely bit of gas there. There you go. What's this down here? I've got lip rouge, a finely crafted brass case containing rouge. How many of you guys use rouge? I can imagine a lot of you guys popping on a bit of rouge before you pop down to Tesco's. Nice bit of purple rouge. I read in the olden days to rouge their cheeks, ladies would just make themselves bleed. They would like prick their lip and then use the blood as rouge. I don't know if that's true. I'm just saying things that I remember hearing.
Welcome.
Sell these treasures. I've got these hexagon pieces. Where did they
Ruby's all
go?
rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
3 pieces of velvet blue, an ornate necklace. We're going to be rich beyond my wildest dreams.
I'll buy it at a high price.
I mostly stick to moustache and a mascara, to be fair, when I'm going out.
I'll buy almost anything.
Sometimes, but hardly ever really. I only did that when I was a girl. Okay. Well, I like to rouge up sometimes. I like to put on a bit of rouge when Mum's not in. Put on a dress, put on some rouge. Just for my own entertainment. Would you stream in rouge, Shelley? I don't think so. I don't think it would show up on the little webcam. Repair my armour.
That's good work, if I do say
Repair
so
my
myself.
knife. What shall I do? Do I need to buy anything? A riot gun, brand new Magnum. I don't think I deserve the
What you
Magnum.
see is what I've got.
Rocket launchers there. God, there's always a case upgrade. All the time, there's always a case upgrade. Recipe for heavy grenades, a recipe for bolts. Let me have a look at my case. How small is my case? Yeah. It's not super big, is it? It's not a massive case. Let me try and tidy up a bit. Where did I get this big fish from? Oh yeah, we've still got bolts. Let me put that by my bolt gun. A couple of grenades. I've got plenty of little sacks of crap. I don't really understand these knives yet. I seem to get these knives, and I think he uses them to save himself out of a tricky situation, so you want to keep those knives. I think you keep the knives just in case you get grabbed at. Let's put my grenades down here. Let's keep all my crafting materials together. Put some health there. And I can get a better idea of what I've got now. That's a big fish. This is just a game of Tetris now, isn't it? This is just Tetris. Yeah, I could be doing with a bigger case eventually, but I just don't want to spend money on a case. I want to buy want to buy things for Leon. I want to buy things I could dress him up with. Although I did
There's
forget
some
we've got
things
these spinels I
money
pick up.
can't buy.
Why would I want to buy Velvet Blue? Is that so I can make money? Ooh! Oh, maybe I should. A map that shows the locations of treasures in all areas of the island. Yeah, go on then.
In
It puts
for
it
a
on the
bit
map
of
at least.
rubbish collection, stranger.
And,
Finders keepers. That's
Tune up my
what I
guns,
say.
I think.
Will that be all then? A
Increase the
well-tuned
power of that. That
dazzled,
could be
are you?
good.
Our craftsmanship.
Your suitcase is so big. I want to buy Leon dinner. A lot of you do seem to fancy Leon. I don't know what it is.
This
A lot
kind
of you
work
have
is about finesse, stranger.
you have
Little
made it
bit
clear that
goes
you
a
find
long
him
way.
to be
You'll
attractive.
see. We're starting to get an idea of your taste.
Which is quite disturbing, because he's not a real person. He's a computer game man. Leon deserves
Life
something
needs
nice.
care
Well,
every once in a while.
he deserves his
There's a
jacket back
difference
that's been
between life
nicked.
and death. See how that feels, mate. A fella
See
like
how that
yourself should
feels,
notice the
mate.
difference right away. If you want this kind of
there we
work
go.
is
It's always
about
good to get my guns up.
finesse, stranger. Little
Although
bit
what's this down
goes
here?
a
I keep seeing
long
it's
way.
locked. Increase the rate of fire 2 times. Exclusive, it says. What exclusive to what? How do you unlock it?
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs.
Max out all other upgrades or use an exclusive upgrade ticket to unlock this. Oh, is that something I can trade for spinels? That must be... Oh, for 30 spinels? A single-use ticket that grants... Well, that's...
Heal a man, kill a man, they do it all. Come back.
This is one of those
anytime.
games then, isn't it, where... You have to play it... I would say you'd have to play it at least 3 times to have enough to buy everything and upgrade everything. You'd have to play through at least 3 times. I still fancy Knuckles from Sonic. I wasn't saying that, I was reading out chat, by the way. I'm not saying that. I was thinking this the other day. I saw a reaction video to the new Sonic trailer in the cinema, and people were screaming and crying at the reveal of Shadow. And I'm a bit confused about Sonic, because I liked Sonic as a kid, I really did. But I don't really understand the absolute madness that it receives for Shadow and Sonic and stuff. Because, I mean, the games are alright. The games aren't even spectacular. Can anyone explain to me the absolute madness that is the Sonic fandom? I know nothing about Sonic, but I'm supporting my man Keanu this December. Yeah, he's Shadow, isn't he? That'd be good. The new Shadow game apparently slapped. There is one coming out, isn't there? Would you guys like me to play Sonic on stream? Is that something a lot of you would be into? What are all these things then? Door security locked. Swipe keycard. Yeah, shall I play what's the new one called? I want to say it's called like Sonic Shadow Legends or something. But what? But why? Easy, Leon. Sonic vs. Shadow Generations. I've been here. Right. That's the freezer. Level 1 keycard lock. Oh, right. Oh yeah, but I've bought the treasure map. Let's find these treasures. Where's that one? That treasure is through here and up at the top. Oh, this is where... Oh, I can hear someone screaming. He's got his torch out, so things are about... Oh! I don't know if everyone saw that, but some kind of naked creature just ran past there. It looked like a kind of naked creature that kind of ran past in a delighted kind of way. What's this do? No power. So it's probably going to appear here. Let me get all my bullets ready, because there is clearly some kind of naked pervert running around giggling. Should have some decency, put some clothes on. Put some clothes on, damn it! Oh, I can hear some breathing. I don't know if it might be too quiet for you guys, but I can hear something breathing. Laboratory notice. Attending pathologist Ernesto Munez Reyes. Your keycard application has been approved by the head of the department. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Oh, overwrite the card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in freezer. Override the card for level 3 clearance using the machine located in the incubation lab. Please ask each section supervisor for permission to access the machines. I remember this. Maybe not from Resident Evil, but I've seen one of these games where you have to keep overwriting a card. Maybe it was the Resident Evil 2 remake. I don't know. What's this then? So this looks like one of those puzzles where we're powering up segments. Just the wanted. Sorry, it's me in the walls. Is it you breathing? I think that would really scare me, you know, if I found out I could actually hear you guys. Maybe there's like some kind of glitch with Twitch, and I can actually hear you guys breathing. I don't think I'd like it. I think I'd quit there and there. Well, this is open, but I don't really want to go in here. What would there not be in? Oh, no, it's alright, you turned his torch on. So I think this has brought us back. So I think we are actually doing what that note said. I'm sure it said freezer first. Metal Gear Solid 1. I think you're right there, Resident Sauron. There's a few games where you've got to keep overwriting your card. Although, did I get a card? Did it give me a card? I don't think I've got a card yet. I don't think I've got anything to overwrite. Thing is, I don't want to go running around because I'm not entirely sure, but there is something in here with me, right? It's not... Came in here. I think there's a bit more to look for around here. This was the room that told me about the key card. There's nothing else in there. I think... Whatever keeps breathing. I'm not even sure it is breathing. I think it might even be just the sound of the... I think there's blood on the wall there. We haven't seen that before. Is that a locked door? Yeah. Then what's this, I ponder? Power. Insufficient power collaboration required. So... There we go. Power's up at the top. It has to go down there. You can change that to light up the things. And we're trying to get it into the centre. Classic puzzle, I'm sure. So... Don't we want it... We want it to pass through there, don't we? So how do I change one and not t'other? Because what are my options? So I can change number 1s, I can change number 2s, number 3s. What's that do? And that gets the power going. Okay. Oh wait, maybe I can do number 2 then. And then number 3. Done it. Done it. Pro gamer. Pro gamer points. Piece of actual pee. Ooh. Is anyone actually watching this? Can anyone see this shit? Is this an art piece or a human? That's a good gaming PC setup. I wonder if that can... I want something like that, I think, for my Twitch streams. A proper tower there, look. And it's got a DVD player. Welcome back, Emma. Is Emma back? My therapist told me about how he was scared of going home after playing Silent Hill at a friend's house. I thought your therapist was supposed to help you. We were talking about Silent Hill anyway. I think Silent Hill was too terrifying. Is it that thing breathing, or is that thing... That's definitely some kind of dead, isn't it? Oh wait, he's wanting me to... I can press there. Christ!
What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Kinky ones! Subject analysis regenerator. Regenerator? Date April 9th. At last I've created new life. I call it Regenerator. Because I'm a nerd. There's no reason to call it that, it just sounded cool. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissues can regenerate indefinitely. I remember this bit. You've got to shoot the parasites inside it, but in the old game, you had to use like a body heat thing so that you could see the parasites. I wonder if we'll get a body heat sensor. I miss PCs having CD, DVD readers. Yes, Queen. To be honest, Silent Hill 2 isn't that spooky, in my opinion, compared to this. Well, I think there was just something a bit more disturbing about Silent Hill. On the PS1, at least. I haven't played that new one, but just because they were all in fog. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, that's what I was talking about, I was unable to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. I shared the news of my... I'm just hearing my own voice in my microphone sometimes. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard. I can also hear when my voice pops as well when I turn it up. It's only when I say, I think I need the mic to be pointed where it can hear me, but not take my breath. It seems to be when I say T words. Thupa, TTT. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. The subject went wild and escaped from the cryogenic tank. It was the real fool. What? Ooh. That breathing got really loud then. I know, I'll creep up on him, but only once he's read the note. That'll be scarier. What's this then? Ooh, a level 1 key card. We needed that. Chris can't read. I don't know, what were you referring to, Jess? Have I read the note wrong? To be honest, it's more like I get a bit too self-conscious that I sound annoying when I'm reading. There it is. Oh,
Fuck are you?
what the fuck are you? How do I get round it, Eva? We're just gonna have to go, I think. It looks like a big pregnant mummy. It looks like a big, like, waddling pregnant lady. Okay, I think we have to get ourselves straight to the freezer then. I think this room is blocked, isn't it? No. Because I don't think we can kill it yet. Here it is. We want this, don't we? Security key card. That done up? Oh shit. What do you mean switch the power over? What does it mean switch the power over? This thing? Power control lever. This thing's just gonna chase me around, isn't it? It's just gonna make my life a real goddamn misery. There we go. That changes the power to the left side of the building, does it? I think it says on that screen. But how am I supposed to keep dodging it? Is it just gonna... It's just gonna bother me, this thing, isn't it? It's just gonna make my life a real arseache. Oh, shit. What's in here? What's that? What's that? Pop that in. Processing. Keycard. Thank you for your patience. Oh, fuck! It's got a loading screen. Oh, another one's come out. It's just birthed itself. Oh! And knocked me down in the freezer. The problem is, there's nowhere to really fucking go. What's this? Shotgun shells?
Shit, again?
I wonder if maybe I can kill it, but it's only just going to get back up again every time. Oh, what? A puzzle? Oh, I ain't got time for a puzzle, mate. This reminds me of Bioshock. Does that work? Oh, I need to do them all, don't I? Oh, I ain't got time for a puzzle. I want that second one to... Goes up there, but then... Maybe the first one's wrong. Oh, that works a bit. What does it? The power goes down. Oh. That kinda does something. I want it to go into the middle, don't I, now? Alright, so I've got all the power things going apart from that one up in the corner. 4 out of 5. I need that. I need the other one, but then how? Because that turns them all off. We believe in you, King. Oh, thanks. It's one of those things, though, isn't it, where you can do it one way but not the other. Because I can get it to go round like that, then change number 2 to that, but then that blocks it all from getting any power to the left side of the buttons. And if I change 2 again, it just... Oh, that was good. That one's good. That one's a good one. I think I've done it by accident, haven't I? Perfect. Perfect. I did it by accident. That'll do. Good job as well, because that thing just got up. Hey. Hey, I just picked up some kind of gun. Move the fish. God's sake, man. How big is it? Perfect. Oh. Oh, it was overwriting my keycard and it's ready now. Oh, piss off! Oh, it's got like titties and everything. Right, we've got a level 2 keycard. Right, let's come up with a plan. Because it told us where to go next, isn't it? So let's get it right. Let's not run around like a goddamn chicken. Isn't there a monster behind you? Yes. What do I need? Was it that? Subject, that's about the regenerator. Laboratory notice. Level 2 in the freezer. Level 3 is in the incubation lab. Where the hell's that? Better not be miles away. I thought it was a close thing. I thought we'd seen a few of them. Dissection, freezer, utilities, power control down there, level 2 keycard lock. Oh, let's go into there, let's go to there. Fucking hell, I think there's 2 of them rocking around now. So going down there, let's go down here. Oh, of course you're stood there, aren't you? With your red eyes. Beep, beep, beep. Let me in, please. There's 2 beautiful ladies chasing me. Can they get in, I wonder? Oh, yep. Yes, yes they can. Somehow, for some reason, he's also got a key card. Oh, great, and we've got this play gas in here. It never rains, but it pours. He's fine. We're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, there's one coming around here, I think. Put it down. Where are the things? They should have been chasing me. I'm sure they got in. I remember this staircase. I remember this. There's a bit in the first one that looks like this. I might try that. My idea for a pop filter where I just cut out a bit from the other pop filter. Because it's quite bad, isn't it? My head hurting. I don't know what you've put in the chat box there, but it looks like you've lost your mind a little bit. My head hurting. Oh, my Xbox just reminded me to take a break. Can I not use this one yet? No. This one isn't as good as the last chapter. What this in this game? Well, it's very close to the end. I'm sure of it. I think these things look maybe a bit too adorable to be too scary. My Xbox never tells me that. Well, I actually turned something on. Your Xbox probably can do it if you turn on the... I'm sure it's in options. I like to go into options now with devices and try and use any of the inbuilt... what would you call it? You can do it on your iPhones and Androids. I don't know what... everything calls it different things. But stuff like... my phone is black and white and it goes into night mode where it reminds you that it's getting close to night. My Xbox reminds me how long I've been on. Oh no, I'm not letting my Xbox dictate how long I play for. Well, I think the problem is sometimes, because I use it for YouTube as well, sometimes the Xbox will say, this Xbox has been on for 16 hours, and I'm like, alright, fucking turn it off. Alright. Like my phone reminds me when it's bedtime and all this kind of stuff. My laptop right now that I'm looking at has like an orange filter. I just think it's best to use whatever help you can get to make technology not be too invasive. Like I try to go on Twitter for like 10 minutes at a time and then leave it. I'm not doing that thing where I'm scrolling all the time. It's really bad. Jacoby Jello, my phone goes black and white at 10 PM. But then I turn it back to colour because I hate it. Well, that's what mine does. I don't know. Mine's on that in 24/7 actually. Let me just check. It's black and white now, isn't it? I prefer it. I think it's better. It makes the phones look less interesting. Therefore, you pick it up less. Who is Jacob Jello? Jacoby Jello. Chris, my name rhymes with booby. Juby? Yes, but J and H next to each other would not equal Juby. Juby Jello? I could call you Juby Jello. Biosensor scope. Ooh. The biosensor scope can be used with any scope compatible weapon. Case. Juby. Booby. Juby Jello. I'll try and remember it, but we've had this problem before. Sometimes when I read these usernames for the first time, if I read it out wrong, it doesn't matter. It's like burnt into my head. That's what it is. And when I see your username, I want to say Juby Jello. Jacoby Jello. Because name me any words in the English language that have J and H together. I'll wait. J and H together in a word. Apart from J-Hubby or J-Mum. What's this? Escaped test subject. Oh, no way. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of its holding tank and fucking escaped. The subject was contained after 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded, and a dog died. We were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside it. We were unable. The case of this unfortunate incident is the unstable power supply. The outdated generators cannot keep up with our demanding schedule. Management must prioritise the needs of the engineers over those of the researchers to prevent something like this ever happening again. Right, let me put on my... Oh god, we're really stacking up the... We're going to need a bigger case. Craft me some rifle ammo, because I think I'm going to need it. Here we go. What do I put this on? Can I put it on this? Can I put it on that, I wonder? No, I want it on the rifle. Ooh, I don't know which one's which. What's which? What's that called? That's my Stingray. Put it on the Stingray. And then I wonder if I can put this, the other one that's come off the Stingray, onto my LE5. Giving Big Dave Lister energy. Oh no, Jess the Wanted. My internet's using 5G now. Oh no, Jess, don't use all your 12 gigabytes a month just for this stream. You've played this already. You know how it ends. You can... Why don't you wait until you've got your fucking 150 megabytes? You don't have to watch this stream. Don't use all your data. You might need that for an emergency. What happens if you slip and fall when you're out and about and you're trying to ring? Although I think you can use your emergency number anytime, can't you? But you might need it for an emergency. And you'll think, oh, I wish I didn't watch Chris play 3 hours of fucking Resident Evil now. Won't you? Then what will I do with my life? Well, what, just have a meditation or something. Just sit and meditate. Think about your life and your choices. Go on your Xbox. Have some offline gaming. Let's have a look. How does this work? Whoa, woof. Oh, it looks kind of semi-real. £10 a month. Thanks, Gift Gaff. Are you on Gift Gaff? Look at this. That looks kind of real. Maybe it's the way it's jittering a little bit. It just doesn't look... They're gonna smash out. Aren't you? Aren't you? As soon as I walk to that door, you're coming out, aren't you? Not now. I bet I could hit you. Oh. Right. I thought I was being a bit too quick there. I thought I was nothing would happen, but it did. Where is it? Yeah, now I can get some things. Yeah, baby. That's right. Show me a parasite. And now I can take its head off. Ooh. Oh, look at its tum-tum. Ooh. I pay about €24 from limited calls and texts and 30G a month. I think some of you are advert bots. Let me see if I can just get him in his cage. I feel quite sad for these things. They're only experiments. Then it blows up. Boom, baby. I better keep remembering not to use my rifle though, because I'm going to need that. Oh, I keep jumping at the it blows up and then it blows up again later. Go on, everyone, share in the comments what your current data package is. But how many gigabytes? Right, where did we get to with this cards? Are we ready for another card yet? Or that's still... We need the next keycard machine, don't we? That's keycard lock 3. Oh, it's there. Overwrite terminal. I love having the treasure map. Rifle ammo, so the game is trying to tell me to make sure I've got my rifle ready. I love having the treasure map and it telling you where everything is. Like there's some gunpowder in here. I hope when we play New Game Plus that everything is still with me, all my maps and stuff. Because it's going to be so satisfying. I like Chris doing voice throughout my day, it's very fun. I think, how many of you are actually just listening to me in the background, but not actually watching what I'm doing, just listening to my voice, my irritating nasally voice, and what you're actually doing is just getting on with something else. Is anyone actually watching me play this? Not that it matters, but Scarlett's watching intently. I don't think you are, Scarlett. I think you're editing, or you'll be giving a dog a bath or something. Mostly just listening. Fossil is a witch, she's listening. Listening while I work, Sarah's listening. I watch, but I have you on mute. Interesting way of putting it. That's interesting way around. I watch the screen about 50% of the time, but I'm listening to what's happening and watching chat. Ghost Kid's about half and half. Runa Bergman, I'm listening. Herbie Snurm, she's listening while she works, so she's working. Justine G, I do a bit of both. Danielle W, I glance at the screen occasionally. I'm here watching, but on 160p. Oh no. And AJ says violently wanking. So there's a mix of everyone, isn't there? There's a mix of everything going on. There's a bit of everyone here. It just feels like I don't know if there's any point in being too focused about what game I play. I should just put on whatever I want. I should be sat here playing Diablo 4. As long as I'm chatting to the chat, it's fine, isn't it? What's it doing? Oh, it did a fucking spin. It's got me on the fucking floor. Oh, what is it doing? It's fucking flopping around like a fish. It's a lot harder to shoot them when they're panicking. Oh, still walking around. Maybe not. Remember, it's going to blow up twice. Boom, mate. Got to do the streams later in the day so we're not all at work. I suppose. Have you played Diablo yet? I've played Diablo 4. I quite liked it. It's one of those games though that you can tell it has like a long kind of, what would you call it? Like I played it to a certain level and I thought, wait, how much is there left? And it's like, yeah, there's lots. You keep going, don't you? And you get bigger and you get more powerful and all this kind of stuff. And I got to a point with it where I was a bit like, oh no, I can see where this is going. Was I supposed to come up here? I'm sure we saw the this second when I was on this part of the map. It said it somewhere. Overwrite terminal. Ah, fuck it, let's go this way. I mean, that thing was going that bad guy was there, so. Ooh, there's another one. Better get it now. Oh shit. Oh, here it comes. Oh my god, that's cool. You don't play them in order. What we're talking about. Can't wait to watch while I'm drafting maps next week. I think for a lot of you, it seems like my streams are just a kind of way of having some kind of interaction in your room, isn't it? So you can listen to something while while you're bathing a dog or whatever. I mean, it's fine. I just for some reason I thought you'd all be staring at the screen and watching and laughing at all my jokes and stuff. But it turns out a lot of you are just using it as kind of a whiny background noise. I like it. Although, there's apps for background noise. Shouldn't you be listening to waves or something? Not me going, oh my god, and saying wildly inappropriate jokes. Ugh. Are you saying jokes? Very well. I'm not really. I mean, I haven't got jokes. I haven't got like chicken stuff. I haven't got any chicken material. If that's what you mean, Jess. I don't know why any chickens crossed any roads. I don't want to know either. When did the jokes part happen? It's good that you've all decided to pile on to me today. That's nice. That's the kind of people you are. 1 minute you're all subbing and it's a real big love fest. And then the next minute you're kicking me square in the nuts. And then it's all hugs and kisses again. Where are we? So on my map I need the level 2 overwrite terminal, which is there. We've got to go all the way round. But we don't have to be looking at the screen to be appreciating your jokes. You see, Justin G, you're right, I think. I think it is more of an audio thing. I'm just... Personally, I'd want to be listening to Whale Song. Hype train to hate train pipeline. Yeah, that's the thing with this stream.
Why not treat yourself?
He made me jump. There's a chicken on the floor. Look at that. Whoa, fuck. Biggest jump scare of the game.
Welcome. Got a selection of good
Well, I ain't got any
things
money,
on
mate.
sale, stranger. Suit yourself, stranger.
What are you doing down here anyway? Fucking just waiting in this kitchen. Don't kill the chicken. Well, look, I know. Sometimes it gives you a little egg. I'm not sure I'm going the right way because we would have been stopped by something by now. It'd be better if the... why can I open that? There's a hand grenade in the bin. What if the merchant was like, "You're going the wrong way, mate. Just to let you know. Yeah, you want to be going north." He should give you in-game tips. I think we're going the right way. It might just be doing that thing where it's gone quiet and something's going to come out and go, "Ooka booka booka." Wait, it should be behind me then. I'm looking there, I'm looking at this override terminal. Oh, it's not that thing where it's actually downstairs. Oh, it is, look. I'm looking at this black arrow there. And it's actually on the downstairs bit, not the upstairs bit. On we go, back through the whole kitchen. Jess has gone somewhere. What do you mean, be right back? I might do a be right back soon as well if Jess is going. Because I need a coffee. Although I'm getting better at streaming at such long lengths, I think. Because it usually was at about 2 hours I'd need a coffee. But right now I think I could go another 4 hours before needing sustenance. It's like I'm becoming better at talking, but without going dry. It's as if I've got some kind of inbuilt moisture. I'm getting better at becoming moist. Chris doesn't know who I am. Juby. Juby. See, I'm getting better at saying Juby. My stamina is growing. One of these days I'm going to do a full 24 hours stream and it'll be like nothing. Right, how do I get to that? How do I get there then? I think I should just go the way I was going where I kept seeing those things, because they're obviously been put. They'll all be waiting for me. They'll be thinking, why did he go that way? He should be coming this way. Oh God. Not very good with maps when it comes to layers in maps. Whether I'm upstairs, downstairs. Right, here we go. There we go. I see it, 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 I see it. We want to be getting these stairs. So I want to be going down and to the left. Down and to the left. Although it's locked, isn't it? Right, okay, so if this is locked... Override terminal, because it's a level 2 card, isn't it? So, I thought we wanted... What level's my card? I thought we did it again. Where's my treasures? Where's my card? Okay, so it's a level 2 card. A security key card used in Facility 1 grants clearance up to level 2. But that's level 2. So why is it saying I can't use it? Because it's kind of where I need to be. Unless I go... No. I need to be there. I need to be in the incubation lab. There's a level 3 keycard lock. Oh. Wait, who's that? Oh, that's Ashley. Okay. That's the freezer. We don't want to be up here. We're down here. So what's behind me then?
Breaks off.
That's going to put me back here. Which I don't want to be here. Or do I? Oh, I don't like it when it's upstairs and downstairs. Oh. It's like I don't know whether I should be... Am I going all the way around here to go down some stairs to come back round? Or am I just missing... But then I don't understand how why haven't I got a level 2... Oh, isn't it... Oh, hold on. It's something to do with power, isn't it?
I suppose.
It's something to do with turning the power on to get the doors to open. give me access to the next bit. Where was the power switch? It's in here, isn't it? Oop. Right. And that switched it over so that I can now I can do it. Now I can get down the stairs. Oh, unless this is now open, is it? Oh, it was just a power situation, gang. It was just a power situation. We come this way though. Oosh. Right. I'm sure we're right. I'm sure we're all right. It's a slice of piss. Unless I'm not sure we can get through this bit now. What's this bit? That's a level 3 one though. Oh. Oh no, oh, I think we just missed... I think we were supposed to overwrite my keycard in here, which is probably why the game feels weird. I think it hasn't... I bet when I set it off here, it's going to set them all off, isn't it? Oh wait, why is that locked now?
To get this open.
You need a wrench to get that open, he says. Are you sure? Where am I going to get a wrench from? Well, that's a bit odd. Well, that's put a real spanner in the works. I get to where I think I go, and then now we need some kind of spanner? Some collectibles around here that I can grab. I wonder... what on earth are we supposed to do about a spanner? Does anyone have, wrenches in one of the monsters? Are you sure? Because I was thinking, should I kill these things? Is that a spanner? Oh. Are you sure? Are you... oh my god. That one's, I think that one's got a spanner in it. Why would it have a spanner in it? Did one of the notes... Did one of the notes mention that one ate a spanner, or was I meant to be reading that? Because I feel like surely a lot of people would miss that. Move. Maybe one of the notes was like, today subject 3 ate a spanner. We don't know why. Right, pop my card in it. And now we've got access to the rest of the Disney park. Have I got any grenades yet? Where am I, why have my grenades been?
Sorry.
Boom, baby. He's got explosives. Put it down, put it down, put it down! Put it down! Put it down! Oh, I shot him while he was in his tank. And there's one to my left, I can hear it. Fuck. Trying to do too much at once there. Oh, what blew up? What blew up? Someone's rigging now. Oh shit, it's there. Fuck off. It jumped on me like a big uncooked chicken. Oh, what keeps blowing up? Someone's thrown shit in here. Honestly, you guys are so rude.
Out of the way.
Stab him, stab him, stab him. Got to remember to stab those things while they're on the floor and then they don't turn into the big ones. Shoot his dynamite. Oh, it turned into a big one. Jump through the window. Luckily, the dynamite ones tend to hurt themselves quite badly. Because they're not very skilled people, these zombies. Oh! I need some help for my body. I need to remember that when they throw something out, I'm going to try it. I did it! All this game time, I've been trying to dodge these goddamn axes, but you can just parry it with your knife. Well, you live and learn, I guess. Guess the Wanted has already got some new internet. You've got some brand new internet already, and it's all set up and ready to go. How long would it take you to download all of Game of Thrones in 4K HD? Give me my keycard back. That seems, because usually to set up my internet it would take me about 3 years. And a lot of crying. But you've managed to just whip it up and get it done. Just putting my password in now, I'll update in a second. Wow, so exciting. Very exciting. Brand new internet. Now you can download propaganda twice as fast. She's a digital whiz. She really is, you know. Right, where am I? Where am I? Oh, can I open this now? I'm on the other side. Very, very good. Very satisfying. The whole map works. It all fits together somehow. Well, I want to get to a nice, calm bit. Although I think I'm saving Ashley now. Ashley's in here, isn't she? Now we've got a level 3 key card. Let's save Ashley, and I'm going to get a coffee, I think. Maybe some snackos. Oh no, her eyes are all black and stuff. She must be getting ill. Don't I have I've got an extra helpy vaccine thing. Where did he stab that into her neck? But that might have been one that I would have needed, really. We need these parasites out of us.
You're gonna be okay.
You're gonna be okay. Are you gonna eat some crisps? I was thinking of crisps. I don't know why how you could tell that my head hurting. I was thinking crisp, but I don't know. I might get some fruit. I might get some G Fuel. I think this is the end of a chapter as well. That's very convenient. I like that. Chapter end. Very good. Very good. I feel like I didn't get too stressed during that chapter, did I? Chapter results. What have we got? Complete chapter 13. Done. 2 deaths, 80% accuracy, 59 enemies killed. Playtime, 2 hours. Jesus Christ, that was a long one then. Maybe because I was talking too much about Santa. I think it's time to get a coffee and some juice. And get myself ready for part. I need to get a banana skin off the floor as well. I know that might sound disgusting, that I've got a banana skin on the floor, but the reason I do that is because I don't want to put it in the bin. If I put it in the bin, I'll forget that it's in the bin. And I don't like to have food type stuff in a bin that's in my bedroom, because it attracts them little flies. So I need to take it down and put it in the big bin, so it's just on the floor. Alright, it doesn't matter. I could have slipped actually. A friend of the family recently actually slipped on a slug in their kitchen and hurt their arm pretty badly. So I don't know, has anyone ever slipped on a slug here? Because I shouldn't have laughed, but I did. But if you think about it, a slug on lino, sometimes, I don't know if everyone else gets this in England, sometimes the slugs get in during the night. I've been in the bathroom at, like 2 o'clock in the morning, there's a slug in there, just sat using the toilet. Slugs are the new banana skins. Well, either way, there's always slugs in my kitchen. I accidentally stepped on a snail once. Yeah, it can be quite annoying stepping on a snail because you feel sad for the snail, because everyone loves snails. There's nothing wrong with snails, is there? But there's also a kind of satisfying crunch that you get with a snail, isn't there? A kind of, I don't know, a joy in it. Right, have a look at my have a look at the ceiling. What do you think today? And I'm going to do that 60-second ad thing. I don't think it matters. I don't. Is everyone subscribed in here? Thanks to our guardian angel this morning. But I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Didn't have my sound on, so that was pointless. That's good. We're in time. We're all good. Oh, I've missed some first-time chats that have come up. Saboy96, I just joined. What's all this talk about snails? And Ellie9910. Oh, hello. We were just talking about snails and how sometimes you stand on them, and even though it's a bad thing, it's also quite satisfying. You don't want to stand on the snail, but the way it crunches is quite nice, but in a not a nice way. You kind of crunch them and go, oh no. Shelley's back. I'm in Lime. We're in a lime, a big green lime submarine, says Shelley. She's off her tits again. She might be. I think she's been sniffing paint, haven't you? Yes, the wanted can confirm internet speed slaps. God bless. We can resume with our lives now. Well, what kind of speeds are you reaching? Have you done a little online little speed test with that speedometer that you get online? Have you been? Are you all ramped up? I mean, I think yeah, the crunch makes me feel sick. I think that saying it's nice to a nice thing, the crunching of a snail, I guess it's the wrong way of putting it. It's not so much that it's nice; it's that it's kind of that kind of weird. Because obviously, satisfying is the wrong way of saying it. Because you don't kind of. I suppose it is gross, isn't it? I wouldn't say it's satisfying. It's that gross feeling, but it's almost like when you stand on one. I mean, I've only probably done it twice in my entire life, but it does make you kind of, you know, instantly that's a snail. Res 4 took 8 hours to download last time. Now it takes less than 2 hours. Yeah, I've seen some wild internet speeds in my time. I remember being in America and. There was a company called, well, it didn't matter what the company was called, but I was there and they had some kind of internet speed where they were downloading a game, and it just downloaded. It just went like the bar just filled up, and I was like, that's not natural. Usually you're watching a little timer that says this will be done in 48 hours and 3 minutes. I like my internet here. But I also do that thing where I don't use Wi-Fi, either in my laptop or my Xbox at the moment. I'm Ethernet plugged in, baby. Get your Ethernet cables out, baby. Plug them in. That makes everything faster, by quite a lot, I think. Because Wi-Fi has to send it across the air, where Wi-Fi it's like putting the internet right up its ass. Pure internet. Remember dial-up, says Shelley. I kind of don't, because I remember having the internet. I remember a friend having dial-up, but my mum didn't let me have the internet till a bit later. We didn't get the internet, and I remember having it connected to something. Or maybe I do, I don't know. But yeah, that's how it started. Absolutely madness, wasn't it, Shelley? Oh, you gotta be plugged in? I get 90... Oh, Scarlett, you were saying, oh, you gotta be plugged in, sweetie. You get 90 plugged, 15 unplugged. Yeah, I mean, it jumps up. It jumps up a lot. Like, I don't even think I'd really be able to stream without it being plugged in. There would be a lot of issues. A lot more than there is now. Just so people know, because I know you like to know, I'm not having nuts right now. I'm having a kind of fruit and nut mix. I can see almonds, raisins, other things. It's a kind of mix. A trail mix, yeah, I've heard that. That's an American thing. Trail mix tends to have little bits of chocolate in though. This one's not got chocolate in. Very healthy, thank you. Yeah, I think it is, yeah. I try to be a lot. That's why I put some fruit mix on my pizza I had last night. And then that kind of cancels out the pizza, doesn't it? Because you can't say pizza's not healthy if it's got fruit mix on it. So. Also, nice shirt. Redhead District. You flirting now? You calling me healthy? You're pointing out my shirt. You. What do you want? Are you after something? It is a nice shirt. Yeah, a friend gave it to me. Or did I take it? I might have just taken it off them. But that's allowed. All that Twitch sub money. Well, I mean, I'm rolling in it now, I really am. It's frankly embarrassing. I'm gonna put a bid down on a house, I think, next. There's a big house I want in London. Because after that sub rush this morning, I was gonna get that new Tesla truck as well. Because I'm gonna need something to get around in. Chris in his mortgage era. No, I'm not. I'm living at my mum's house. I've got a mattress on the floor. You know what I mean? And that's because I refuse to go into my mortgage era. I really do. I refuse. Scarlett, you got priced out of London and now you live at home. I mean, to be honest, I think that's pretty much what happened to me. Priced out makes... I don't think I got priced out because I didn't really try hard enough to be priced out. I think I can't afford a house anywhere. But London, I could possibly still have been there if it wasn't so expensive, but that's London, isn't it? It's almost like... London's almost like some kind of test, isn't it? You've got to have all your shit together, you've got to have networks, you've got to have relatives that are rich, you've got to have everything going for you if you want to live in London. Who's here now who lives in London, who's in the chat? Stuck in the middle of London. I bet there's no one. Who's in London? Dolly and Poopy Whoopy, are you sure? Sometimes I ask these questions and there's bound to be someone that says, yeah. Is London like the New York City of England? Definitely. Shelley says she's in London. Shelley, you're in London for £400 a month. Are you sure? Because that's very amazing if you are. That's very amazing. I considered moving to London once and then saw the prices of a small flat were more than a whole house in the north of England. Yeah. It's a shame really, because eventually London is just going to be full of wankers, isn't it? I wish I lived in London, says Jess. Are you sure? You might get wiped out with it. Already is, mate. Alright, Scarlett. Getting cynical. Already is, mate. Have you seen the price of a bottle of water? Have you seen the price of a sandwich? How much is a sandwich in there, Poopy Whoopy? You saying you live in London? How much is a sandwich? Zone 2, that's now. I'm talking Zone 1, baby. That's where I want to live. Zone 1. I want to live in the fucking... that clock tower that they've got. That one with the bell in it. Yeah, how much is a sandwich, Poopy Whoopy, in London in Zone 2? How much is like a chicken sandwich? I paid £7 for a toastie at King's Cross Station. Emma. They saw you coming, didn't they? £7? £7 for a toasty? That would have brought out my northern side. I would have gone all northern. I would have put a flat cap on and gone, "Excuse me! Oh, it beggars belief." It's disgusting. I drop a tenner in Pret every day. I suppose a tenner's not too bad. Pret's very, is that for a full meal? That better not just be for a, I used to like, when I had more money, I used to like, Pret's, I think it's avocados kind of sandwich. Very nice. Chicken and avocado sandwich, very nice. I can even imagine it now. But Yorkshire is the place to be. I like that I'm snowed under, it really is. Yeah, some of the people are a bit miserable. Yeah, the colour of the entire place is great, but not cheaper. That way you can buy more alcohol, get more pissed. Bang bang chicken in Pret. What nothing to say, Shelley? £10 for a sandwich and coffee, says Poopy Whoopy. I mean, it's a lot, but I'm not shocked by it. I just wish things were cheaper because then I would buy more things. Sometimes I just think, well, if everything's expensive, nobody buys anything. If a sandwich and a coffee was £2, I'd do that every day.
Sorry, I'm
I'd
late.
pop out, get my coffee, have a sandwich. I like cheap caps.
You brought the medicine just in time.
Not that there are any.
Understand.
Where's
I'd
Louise?
have an English breakfast every day if I could.
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
I haven't bought a coffee in a
For Louise.
place for a long time. There's a coffee place I like that's more
Here,
independent.
There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Read the encyclopedia.
I can see with that actress now.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
She does seem like, maybe like, somebody did the lines for, what would you call it, like stand-in lines. You know, like so the game people can make the game, and it's like, oh well, we've just got someone who works in the office to do the lines. We'll get the actress to do it later, but she just seems like she just says the lines. She just says them. But yeah, I don't like the idea. I haven't bought a Starbucks for a long time. Costa maybe, there's a lot of Costas in the north. I just refuse to use Starbucks, fuck 'em. Isn't there a British like Starbucks? I want to go to a British one. I don't want all my coffee money to go to Canada or New York City. Starquids. Starquids. Yes, I see what you're doing there. Great big rat. You're saying, oh, maybe I could start my own coffee shop called Starquids. It's a bit of a, I don't know, it's not easy, it's not a very nice thing to say, is it, Starquids? But quids being, what, you know, like quids, bucks. Ellie9910 subscribed with Prime. And because of that, Ellie, I'm going to make you a founder of my coffee enterprise. You've got there in the ground level. It's going to be me and Ellie9910. We're going to start Starquids, a British coffee venture, and we're going to invite all kinds of people to the opening. Nigel Farage, J.K. Rowling, all the big kind of big supporters of British stuff, and it's going to be your business. Now you're going to have to take care of a lot of the paperwork because I don't really want to do it. So you'll be doing a lot of the heavy lifting. It's what I've wanted all along. Perfect, perfect. So Ellie, you're taking charge of that, and what I want to do is just do kind of like the entertainment. So I'll play a guitar. You know, each one of the Starquids coffee restaurants has like a little platform for people to do like performing and stuff. So I can do some of my jokes, I can do some of my poetry, and if you can take care of like getting stock, advertisements, the business side of it, electricity bills, and all that kind of side, and I'll kind of just be the face of it. And Time Magazine will probably want to talk to me as well. And it's probably better if I say it's only me. I'm the only one that does it. If you know what I mean. It's probably it'll just make it easier for the branding. When people say, "So, who owns Starquids?" and I'll say, "Yeah, just me. I do it all." Just to make it easier for the interviewers and stuff. It just puts a face to the shop. Can I clean the Starquids toilet? Absolutely, Poopy Whoopy. You've got the job. It's funny that your username is Poopy Whoopy and that's what you've wanted to do with your life. I like that. You've obviously got a theme going in your life. Can I clean the toilets? Just call me Poopy Whoopy. What's your actual name? Frank. Yeah, I'm called Frank, but I like it when people call me Mr. Poopy Whoopy. It's great having Frank clean the toilets. We actually don't pay him. He has to do it for free. I'll be the brains, you'll be the face. Exactly, because I've got a big old face and not many brains. I think I've got one brain. I might have 0.5 brains. I'll make sure none of my rat friends get in the pastries. Yeah, I feel like I bet running a Starbucks is probably quite difficult. I can imagine one day having a big rat sat there in the almond croissants. Just sat there, peering out. Excuse me, you have a rat in your cabinet. Yeah, are you going to buy out? Are you going to buy something or not? You have a rat in your cabinet. Yeah, that's £9. It's £9.50. Do you want to eat it up? And then I just pick up the rat and just hold it in my hands for a bit. Do you want to eat it up? There you go. Nice and warm now. £9.50. Do you want anything else? Oh my god. But that's what I'm doing. It's like a British vibe to everything. Everything has a British vibe. So there's a kind of like, you don't get treated very nice. Because in Starbucks, they're all American, aren't they? They're all like, hello and welcome to Starbucks. What can I get you today? Can I get a name for your cup? Well, we're not doing that bollocks in Starquids. I'm not doing that name stuff. Who ordered this? That's all it's going to be. Who ordered this? And when someone comes in saying, I would like a maca chocolate with a syrup, my syrups, I want vanilla, they're not getting served. It's not even going to be, there's not even going to be a coffee machine, it's just going to be one kettle and some instant coffee. Ginger piss shots for £4. Interesting. What's in a ginger piss shot? Rats help brew the coffee, just like in Ratatouille. I like that niffin box. I can just see it now. I'll have a big saucepan of coffee going on the hob, and just some rats doing a little kind of doing laps there. But then the rats will need breaks, won't they? I'll have to hire rats. Although Ratatouille, did he have... I don't think he got a pay slip at the end of Ratatouille, did he? He seemed to be doing it just for the love of cooking. But I didn't see him get a pay slip. But then maybe rats don't really work like that. I mean, what would they... They don't have like shops and stuff, so maybe they would be okay to be paid in... You know, I'll give them shelter, I'll give them... you know, food, I'll give them kisses. Rats don't unionise. You see, this is Ellie. This is why you're the brains, Ellie9910. You're right to think that rats don't unionise. Don't let Jeff Bezos find that out. So it would mean that we could really abuse the rats, really make sure they work twice as hard as they should. Rats are replaceable. Fucking hell, Scarlet. So a lot of you are actually quite business-minded, but real cutthroat business people. A lot of you are very cutthroat. There's a couple of Donald Trumps in this stream. Do you know what I mean? You'll do what it takes to get ahead in business. Paid in kisses. HR would like a word. Oh God, not HR again. Oh no, not HR again. Is it because I keep kissing the rats? Yeah, it's because I keep kissing the rats, isn't it? But that's how we pay them, with hugs and kisses. It's a dog-eat-dog world. But yeah, I'll definitely think about this. I think it would. I do need to expand into other businesses for sure. I'm Donald Trump. I'm Donald Trump. Oh, what's this? Where did I pick this up from? Is this on the side? We were imprisoned without warning. One by one we were taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. They just took Annabelle. I am probably next. I've got to think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plague will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Like rats. Although I don't think I've ever seen a rat smile. Apart from in Ratatouille. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task, like rats. However, we succeeded in developing the new superior species of plague. It has no special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. It seems like they plan to administer this new species to the girl. It's clearly important that she maintains her intelligence after infection. All tests were successful, and plans for mass production are moving forward. The project is a complete success, but I've been imprisoned, and preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. The smile has been wiped completely from her face. Writing is the only thing that keeps me sane now. Not that anyone will ever read this. Sounds like me. Not that anyone's watched it. Right then, we've got Ashley, we're going. I think we could get Deborah Meaden to invest in Starquids. Oh, she'd invest in anything. She'd invest in a dead horse. Right. What are we doing? Ooh, what's that? Gap in the wall. Gap in the wall! Although... Oh, I think that's what it means, isn't it? Go up there, Ashley. Get in that gap. That's all I really need Ashley for, is just to get her in these high gaps. Hey, Alex's Zane is back. Alex's Anne. Where's Ashley's jacket? I don't know. He's probably gone to the same place Leon's jacket's gone. To be honest, I think that's the worst thing about these evil village people.
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
Cool. How cute. They seem to... One, they want to infect everyone and take over the world with some kind of parasite, and two, they love nicking jackets, especially nice ones. Leon starts with a lovely, like, faux leather jacket, doesn't he? Destroy the blue medallions. Where? In the cargo depot. I'll keep an eye out for them, but... Ooh, we got a new merchant.
I have something I think you like.
You always do, baby.
Welcome. I've got something new for you, mates.
Where? I don't see anything. What have you got, babe?
That cash in your pocket or your life?
Or your
It's
life.
choice, mate.
I don't see anything new, you lying bastard. Unless he means in the trade bits. Usually it says new.
My back is killing me.
Oh,
Years
my back
haven't
is
been
killing
kind
me,
to
son.
I suppose.
Well, at
That's
least
good
repair
work,
my
if
armour
I
and my
do
knife,
say so
please.
myself. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to
Riot gun. Oh, it might be this. Killer 7.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Oh,
Let us
my
know.
cash is
Make
full.
some room.
Cancel purchase.
Gotta sell. Come.
We are going to need a bigger case, but then maybe I shouldn't have bought so many different guns. I've got a lot of stuff here, actually. I mean, that's the reason why my suitcase is so full is because I've been buying everything. I've got a small army with me now.
Back anytime.
Come back anytime. Right. Where, oh where do we go now? Through this door. Right, whatever's next. What the hell's gonna be next? Some big ogre. Ooh, there's a crow. I'm gonna shoot it though. I don't believe in shooting the animals. I don't mind if they're zombified. Oh, there's a thing down there. There's a medallion. Medallion! Is that showing up on the map, that medallion? Good. That means we don't really need to try and find these collectibles. I like it when they're just on the map. Saves me doing the work. Although it says there's one right where I am right now. Oh, I can see it already. It's up there. It's up. Ashley, shut up.
You got it.
You got it. We need to get this parasite out of Ashley or she's gonna die. We both are. I can feel it. I can feel the parasite.
Let's find another way.
Jess, I like that. It'd be great if we saw two of the plague just wearing the jackets. Yeah, there definitely needs to be a bit where we're creeping up on a group of them. And they're doing like a little mini fashion show. Look at me, I'm Ashley Williams. Look at me. Give me it, I want it. If I can get Ashley to... They're gonna see me. If I can get her to come over here, because... Oh god, it's an Ashley bit now, isn't it? I forgot. That means...
Spread out.
Okay.
That means I'm gonna have to not only look after her... Oh,
Stick
not only
close.
look after myself, but
problem.
also stop her getting picked up. See, I don't know, shall I... In this bit, shall I... Do I just go nuts and start shooting everyone? Or should I at least try and get through stealthily? I hate stealth games. It's not my favourite genre of video game, I can tell you that.
Spread out.
Got it. I'll stay back.
Mainly because you just can't see everything. See, there's a medallion there, so I don't... Maybe I shouldn't get that. That might give me away if I start shooting at medallions. I just feel like I could take one out. Ashley is serving in that outfit. Yes, she slays Queen. Oh, where is it? Why are they all just shouting random catchphrases? I think this one's doing a lap. Is he doing... And he turned round and saw me. Ahí estás!
Out of the way!
Ooh, at least I can see them better with this on. I can see Ashley in the background just running around. Ashley, this way. Oh, Ashley looks really creepy like that. So it's like how the Predator sees stuff in the movie Predator. I haven't seen that. I want to see that film. I think it's called Prey. It's a Predator film. Has anyone seen that film? Prey. I think it's called Prey. And I think it's about native Indians going up against the Predator. Nice shot. He just pulls another axe out of his ass. He throws one at you, and then he's like, "I need another one." Oh shit! Look at that. I'm getting quite good at that now. Ooh, he's getting up again. Thing is, now they've got friggin' armor on these guys. You've got to get them on the head, or you're not getting shit. Did you ever go back to Chris's cuts? No. That was a random hairdressers in London that I went to last minute. That was annoying. That was such a bad idea. I think it was that time I was going on holiday, wasn't it? And it was like I'd gone all around London trying to find a hairdresser to get my hair cut, and I was like, yeah, but I still need a haircut. I'm going on holiday. So I just dived into a closest, like, barber. And you know what barbers are like? They just fucking... They give you a haircut like you're a sheep. They just shave you. And I'm pretty sure I was like saying to them, yeah, but can you do this? Can you do that? Can you make it look like this? And they were like, okay. Turned on some shavers. Did it in about 1 minute. And then they were like, there you go, £5. I mean, it's a good price. It was. I remember it being a good price.
Be careful.
It's like, I need a haircut now, but I don't like it. I don't like... Oh, hello. I don't like going. I don't like spending so much on hair. Oh my god, I think I got 2 of them doing that. Ooh, that thing's got really... Uh-oh. Oh, you got sheared. Yeah, I mean, it's, there is a difference, isn't there? I understand that now, but there's a difference between hairdressers and a barber shop. And I think the haircut went wrong, because I think I went into the barber shop thinking, okay, well, it's a barber shop, but I wonder if they can give me a nice haircut. And I think I asked them to do certain things, and that made them kind of go, okay, we'll try that. Whereas maybe I should have just gone, give me what you give everyone else. You know, give me a short back and sides, plenty off the top. And then just had like a normal laddie cut. I think it's because they want... I think I was asking like, oh yeah, I still want to have a fringe. Because usually in those kind of shops, they just shave you like a sheep. And I think I'd gone in saying, yeah, but can you make sure I've still got some hair there? And I'd like a fringe. I want to look like I'm in One Direction, do you know what I mean? And I think that made them do stuff that didn't... I don't think they knew what they were doing. I scared them. Well, I probably did. How is your hairline keeping these days? Well, I mean, I definitely need to get a better haircut, because I was looking at obviously because Liam died, they've been sharing all these pictures of One Direction. I've said this before, I think, on stream, where I realised that, like, oh look, I look like how they had their hair in 2000 and whatever, which isn't good, is it? But I always say that I don't actually do my hair. I'm just this is what my hair looks like. It grows and I leave it. But I know everyone has the Peaky Blinders cut now, isn't it? You know, shave the sides and keep stuff on top. That's the cut now. That's what all lads have to look like. Because a lot of people say, "Oh, why are you still rocking the Bieber look? Why do you still look like Justin Bieber?" And I'm like, "Well, I'm not actually doing anything. I'm not doing anything. I'm just. This is what my hair looks like. I'm not sat there modelling it and using creams." Runa Bergman. At Summer in the City, I was stood next to you at the bar and someone nicked your hat. I saw that haircut in real life. Yeah, I mean, it was a cut that lasted far too long.
It's locked.
It was, because I think they cut it quite short. I think that's why I didn't like it. I remember trying to do everything to make my hair grow more, because it's like if you go out in the sun it grows faster, if you drink milk. I tried everything. I mean, I'm fine with how my hair is. I'm only... Oh, here we go. But I do need a haircut, but it's just, where do you go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? But I do feel like trying to get my money's worth in my next haircut and say, look, I want my hair to be like this, but let's cut it really short this time so that I don't need to be the hairdressers again for at least 2 months. Do you get what I mean? I don't want to come. I don't want to be here again in 4 weeks, spending 20 quid on a fucking haircut. Just fucking... Just do it, will you? Just chop it all off. You know, I did that once, as in high school. My cousin was like, "Oh, let me shave all your hair." I don't know why I went for it, but he shaved all my hair off. It kind of gave me like a crew cut, I think it's called, where you kind of look like you're in the military. And it was quite devastating at first, but what I noticed is it actually grew back really nice. The long hair was also a vibe. Yeah, I was looking at some streams. You know, I was talking about that website that uploads my streams, and I don't know who's doing it. I was watching, and I watched my old ones. I thought it's okay, the long hair. The only problem with the long hair is you have to kind of look after hair. You have to look after your hair when it's long. You have to look after your hair anyway, but there was something about once it got too long, I was like, oh no, this is like a... This is gonna be
Okay.
an issue here. Oh look, I can get up there somehow. I don't like leaving Ashley there holding a switch. That's exactly what they want. Exactly, see?
Where are you going?
I'm not going anywhere, I'm just... Oh, she's got picked up.
Damn it!
Oh god. Don't leave Ashley for a goddamn second, I tell you that. It's alright, she's going down here,
I'm
look.
coming for you!
Where do you think you're taking her? Oh, yeah. It's too dark in the stairwell, you can see...
Sorry, must have slipped.
Watch out!
You said that. Slipped. See him? Oh. Actually, I can block him, but it's hurting him. Probably because he's got an electric stick.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. What am I supposed to do then? Unless I do it. Maybe I do it, she can...
Here, hold this down.
Got it.
The thing is, if I tell her to hold it down, is this going to happen again, I wonder? Like, there's going to be a whole new batch of them. Or have I done it? I feel like it's going to happen again. Like there's an infinite supply of those things. Oh wait, this is a door. This might make things better. There we go. I see now. So at least I can get back quickly, I think. See, it happens again. Oh no, it doesn't.
Hey, wait, Leon!
Look after yourself, Ashley. Women. Oh. That looks so cool. He's got the sunlight behind him. Nice. Right, is someone trying to nick Ashley, or is that... Grenade! Come on, baby. Oh shit, he's still rocking. Stab him in the face. Wait, where is she? Is she behind me? Oh, maybe opening that door did something. Oh, I know what happened. Once I opened that door, she could hold it down. Once I'm through, she could go round. It's a piece of piss. We're a good team, really. I just don't want to hear her screaming. I don't like it when she gets picked up. Do you go to a barber or hairdresser? Well, hairdresser. Barbers just shave you like a sheep. I love the long hair. The problem with getting to long hair again as well is you have to... There's this awkward point where it's too long and it's not short and it's not long. It's like it's quite ugly for a long time, because it's nice when it's long and it gets to that point where you can kind of put it behind your ears and you can like let it down, because then it pulls itself down under its own weight. But until that point, it's horrible. It's a bit like trying to grow a beard. You can, you have to not shave for a while, and there's a period of about 3 weeks where you look like a pervert. You're like all scraggly. I haven't really got to a beard phase. I think I nearly did during COVID, but it kind of gets to a certain length and kind of stops. And I kind of just look like a kind of sexy Leonardo DiCaprio, but it's not what I wanted. The facial hair on you look great, in my opinion. Well, maybe I can buy some like fake beards and I can try a few different styles. I've always wanted the big, like a moustache that goes like that kind of pointed moustache, and then a big long beard. Would you guys still watch me if I had like... Oh, hold on. I should really be sorting out Ashley here, but she's choking to death on her own parasite. But what about a big like Gandalf kind of situation? That kind of beard. Do you guys like that? Gandalf, yeah. Okay. I mean, it's up to you guys. I mean, you guys are subbed, so you obviously get to decide what I look like and what I wear, because in a way you are the bosses of me. You are the boss of me now. So it is down to you. What I wear. Jess wanted. It's nice to hear you admit it. Well, look, I know it. I won't be streaming it without you. So if you guys turn around and say, we want you to dye your hair blue, I have to do it. This is my job. If you're like take your shirt off and do sexy dances, that is, I'm contractually obliged to do that. Wedding dress. I mean, yeah, a lot of you said I need to do this streams in a wedding dress. I mean, that's up to you. I mean, I don't know how that would entertain you, but I know a lot of you are like that. You're like rich, you're like kings or something. Like, you just want me dancing around like some kind of jester. Oh yeah, we did do a poll, didn't we? What was the poll again? What should I do next on stream? Play Fallout 3, play Resident Evil 4, or wear a wedding dress? I suppose you did decide, didn't you? Yeah. It's not like me to go against one of your polls. I'm usually quite hard on the polls. I can't put my sister's wedding dress on. I really can't. You know, someone's wedding dress is a very important thing. It's very, you know.
Bad. You okay?
I mean, of course I'd look good in it. There's no.
Before this would have killed me, though.
Ooh, I found an emerald in this sewer. Why has that got yellow tape on it? Can I shoot it and crush Ashley? Wedding dress. Wedding dress. Where am I? Why am I in the sewer? Why has Leon decided this is the best place to go? Do I just let myself up here? Oh, I see. I see.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Yeah.
Got it.
The tape is a yellow herring.
Okay. We go at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, it might be... Oh. I told Ashley
One
to
more
go at the
time.
same time and I didn't. Go on then, do it again. 1, 2, 3.
This time for sure.
Yes, onwards, onwards, onwards. Never ending. What chapter is this? Was this... Are we at 15 now out of a... I think it was... Was it 18? I'm sure I remember yesterday saying there was going to be 4 more chapters. And I feel like... we've only done 1. Because that chapter said it was 2 hours. It's a meaty game. Oh, don't panic, Ashley, honestly, you just shoot them in there. Fuck it, I hate it when just... Look, this game moves. If everything just stays still, it'd be a piece of piss. Get its other one. Fucking hell, it's doing all kinds of... There we go. Don't worry, Ashley, it's just a big pregnant monster with a big wobbling tum-tum. Redhead District, what in the ever lovely fuck is that? Oh, it's still coming back. Oh, I've got to get in its head.
Stubborn son of a bitch.
You stubborn son of a bitch. Ooh. Oh, God. And it's got spiky shit. 3 shots? This is like an evolved version of it. Oh, and it blew up.
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Cuddly bastard? I remember in the old game, I
You're
wonder if
not
it does
hurt,
that.
are you?
No, I'm good.
They grab you and then they go all spiky. Oh, yeah, it's Redhead District. Was it you that asked? Yeah, it's just a big pregnant wobbly monster.
Get that lever.
Try not to think
No
too
problem.
much about it. 1, 2, 3.
It's okay.
Take
Got
Leon.
this.
He's good at murdering monsters, but he's not got great timing. Let me reload these guns. We're good actually. ever-loving fuck is that? It's simply a disgusting monster. What game am I going to play next? What game am I going to play next, guys? Because we're going to get to the end of this soon. I can feel it. Any day now. Scarlet saying Elden Ring. That's what I want, to be fair. I'm not too bothered about playing a scary game just because it's Halloween. Everyone's going to be doing that. Witcher 3. I'd love to. Can you play Tiny Glade? What's Tiny Glade? Tiny, tiny glade. It rings a bell. Tiny Glade. Oh, I've seen this somewhere. Videos. Images. Tiny Glade. What's that? What kind of game is that? That looks like a... Is it a building a... Is it a... It looks like just a design game. That doesn't even look like a game. Is it just like design your own little village? We're all scared out. Well, that's the thing. I was thinking I might play something bright. Like, I don't have Spyro the Dragon, but something like colours and brightness and happiness. Building cosy things. Yeah, it looks quite nice. I don't think it's on Xbox, but that looks quite nice. I know one game I want to play when it comes out is the sequel to the... What do they call it? Is it 2 Point Hospital? 2 Point Hospital, then there's a 2 Point University, and the next game is where instead of just building a hospital or building a university, you get to build a museum. It's build your own museum. Jess the Wanted, you like 2 Point? Yeah, I've got it on. I've got a proper box set of it somewhere. There it is, 2 Point Campus. I know. I think I tried to stream it once, and I don't think people found it very entertaining. But this is a game I got really addicted to. Because you just build stuff and make it all work. So I'll probably stream 2 Point. I wonder what it's called. I think it's called just 2 Point Museum. Because I do like building hospitals and stuff, and then just watching everyone and controlling everyone's movements. I like to be a bit of a fascist, I think. I think there's a level of dictator in me. And it's a bit different. And the great thing is about, I think, that kind of streaming, that kind of game, is you can kind of leave it, and I can do chat, because then we can leave it and then just watch the museum flourish. I think it comes out next year. Connect 4 play. You said that before, Shelley. You like this Connect 4. Is it like is it one of those Connect 4 where you can play it with different people on the internet, and then we could all play Connect together? I don't know if I'd like that. Connect's quite simple, isn't it? Me and Chris play Connect 4, then Twister. Interesting, Shelley. Do you mean Twister online, or do you mean Twister IRL? Because I wouldn't be into that, I'm afraid. That's how you get cancelled these days, I think. Streamer caught playing Twister with follower. I like the zoo game where you could release the lions onto the guests. The zoo game. There's a few building your own zoo games. I had one once. I think I remember streaming. Maybe one of the last streams I ever did, where I don't want to say it's Zoo Tycoon, but we built a zoo, and I remember trying to pick up shit. My older cousin was obsessed with the hospital one. Yeah, I was obsessed with the... It used to be called Theme Hospital. I had it on PC. I had it on PS1. I was a bit more... I was too obsessed with that, I think. It was one of those games where it was like, I'll do this instead of socialising with other children. I would just sit there fixing up a hospital. But it annoys me, games like that, because in England the hospitals aren't run very well. And I'm like, just let me at it. Let me at the NHS. Watch me do it. Don't they realise that if you put the Kit Kat vending machine near the door, people who go for a toilet can get a snack, and it keeps everything really close together? Do the NHS not get that? Keep the toilets close to the staff room so that the doctors don't have to go too far to go to a toilet. Hello, NHS. The NHS needs you. Here he goes, bashing the NHS again. Poopy whoopy, what, is this a common thing? Do I do this every day? Let me know, guys, if I have been bashing the NHS too much. Why can't you just add more rooms and doctors in 2 Point Hospital? You can. It's easy. You just press X, go to the drop-down menu and get more doctors. And then you drag and drop them to where you need them. I mean, what's what's so difficult? Why do we need a whole new government to sort that out? You just press X. Actually, no, I think it's LB, actually. You press LB. You select which doctor you want. Juby Jello, I sent a letter to the Prime Minister. What about? You wouldn't be English if you didn't bash the NHS each day. Well, me and my mum talk about, because we only know what happens in the NHS from ITV News. But it just seems like they need a little bit of organising. And like I said, I've played 2 Point Campus and 2 Point Hospital to death! And I've got all the achievements. Maybe I should tell them that. Maybe I'll go into the general hospital near me, go up to reception and say, all right, I've heard you need a bit of help. I've been hearing that you need a bit of help. Yes, we do actually. Do you know anything about running a hospital? Let me show you my gamer score. Let me just bring it up on my phone. Oh my god. Let me ring HR. Piece of piss. You should have hosted the budget today. Is there something going on? There's a budget thing today, isn't there? The British, they're going to tell us where the money's being spent. I bet none of it will go to my stream. I was hoping that when they announced that the budget was going to be done this week, I thought, yeah, but how much is going to go to streamers? How much is going to go to Twitch streamers? I feel like I should be given an arts loan, or what do they call it when you get some money from the arts? You know, because this is art. I think this is a piece of art. My stream. I would like £10,000 to help grow marijuana. Chris becomes the chief of operations at the NHS. Definitely. As long as it didn't take too long. I wouldn't want to be there forever. Maybe like a weekend. That's it. That's what I meant, Juby Jello. Grants. Art grants. I feel like I want an art grants. You're a performance artist. You're right, Milosaurus. I'm a performance artist. I should say that to them. I'm sure I'll be mentioned in the budget. I'd be terrified if I was mentioned in the budget. Well, that'd be terrifying. And of course, 59% or more to the NHS. Now, next on the agenda, we have to talk about Crabstickz Boy and his streams. We've obviously had a lot of emails and talks about trying to get him more money so he can get a pop filter, so his voice doesn't pop on the mic. So we've decided to put the taxes up for every worker up and down Britain so that he can afford more video games. Also, we are going to cut the defence budget to help him get some RGB lights for the background and make it all look purple and stuff like all the other streamers. And we obviously think it's time he had a gaming chair, so we will be delivering one to him immediately. That would be nice. I just feel like it would be nice to be recognised. But then I don't vote, so fuck defence. That's what I was saying. That's what I sent them. I sent them that in a letter. OMG, I didn't tell you my dream. Uh-oh, Jess has used full capital letters for that. I dreamt you gave me your gaming chair, and I knew it was a dream because you don't have one. So did you wake up inside your own dream? Did you have a lucid dream? because you worked out that no, I don't have a gaming chair. How could Chris give me a chair in his dream? Unless it was a premonition. Maybe one day I do give you a gaming chair. Maybe you were just seeing something that happens a few years into the future. Healthcare, scrap that. The funds should be used for gamer energy drinks. Well, I mean, if you look at Prime and G Fuel, I think a lot of people who have severe illnesses, they just need the right G Fuel. Because I don't know if they've tried every flavour. Do you know what I mean? I mean, there's different flavours. Have they tried them all? Dreams are crazy sometimes. Tell me about it. Kids should be given cartons of Prime every morning. I think so, because it's that kind of energy boost, and I think it's got all the electrolytes that the body needs. I mean, I'm sure that's what KSI said. It's got everything the body needs.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
What? What, turning a... Oh, actually, no, she's pretty good at that. G Fuel Blueberry fixed my connective tissue disorder. There you go, you see. So which one did that? G Fuel Blueberry. And all it is really connecting the severe terminal illnesses with the right G Fuel. Shots of prime ginger piss from Star Squids, $5.99. Has that price gone up? I thought you said a shot of piss was $4.99 at my shop. Is that inflation, is it? Daft count, it probably both cures and causes cancer. What, prime energy drink? Yeah, maybe it gives you illnesses, but also cancels it out. Although, do you know what would be really evil, is if Prime Energy Drink, what it does is it gives kids illnesses, but an illness in which it is the only cure for it. So once you've had a Prime Energy Drink, you become ill with something, but in order to not die from it, you have to keep having Prime Energy Drink. That sounds about right. It is so smart of them. One of Mr. Beast, is it Mr. Beast? No, Logan Paul created the energy drink. Mr. Beast had the Lunchables, or is it the snack bar? And then they combined it to make a meal deal. It's quite fascinating. They combined everything to make the perfect thing for these children to have at lunch times. Forget t-shirts, forget bringing out YouTuber books. Children's school meals. Why didn't I think of that? I could have made like a little Crabstickz like sushi mix. They found mold in the cheese. Well, that's it. That's what it's famous for, isn't it? I feel sorry for parents though, because they probably don't know what's going on though, do they? So if their kids are saying, "Oh, I really want these Lunchables," they're going to go, "Oh, okay, sure, why not?" And I think you kind of assume, don't you, as a human, that some food that's available is not going to be... It's not going to be poison, is it? It's not going to be really bad. Wait, where is she?
Get off me!
Oh, am I going to have to... Oh, fuck, he's back. I need to get him out of the way, else he's going to... But just do it, just do it, just do it. Don't think. Just do. Get wrecked. And now it's turned into a mega one. Oh, shows your head, shows your head. I can hear something crawling behind me. jerk.
Drop the girl.
I'm having to shoot through those bars and get this guy. Come on, man. Oh, fucking hell, I've tried loads of times. Piss off. I think it's that. Oh, now it's hurting me with its spikes. It's gone all hedgehog. Give me a health boost, please, real fast. Fuck. Oh, she's gone.
Let me go! Stop! Let me go!
Okay, come on. He's nearly got her. He's nearly got her. Fuck. How do I get back to her? I can't do anything with her though. She's on the other side of the wall.
Touch me!
They're just gonna keep picking her up and carrying her away. Oh shit, I'm out of bullets.
Leave me alone!
Just fucking die, you two. Now Ashley stood right where I... Come over here, Ashley. That's it, that's it. Let's run this way. Got a very stressful moment. Trying to do stuff through the bars. Where are they going? Oh, he's just grabbing her again. Fucking hell, Ashley. What was she doing back there? Was she going back to the... Right, is that you dead now, man? God, Bennett, where am I? Where is this?
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
Can I get back to her? Why is it... Was I even supposed to be doing it through the bars, or am I supposed to be able to get back to her now? Or what she... Right, she's holding that, is she? But why? Am I... Have I done something? I know I pressed a button, didn't I? I can hear rats in here. I think I'm supposed to get them for a challenge, but I can hear them scuttling.
Thanks.
Right,
You're welcome.
so I think I've done it right. I'm not even sure how I've done it, but I think I've done it right. Poggers. Poggero, eh? God, this reminds me of Fallout. This reminds me of Fallout 3 hacking. Except a lot easier. Right, that can go there. That... Where's the other power switch? There's 4. Oh. Kind of want it this way then, don't I? That's pass-through, is it? Da-da-da-da. Where's the power? The power's going there. That top one's done, the middle one's no. No, 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 it's all wrong. It's all wrong inside. Let's try it that way. Go that way, and then change... Ooh, that works. That works. I don't know how to do these puzzles, but if you piss around for a bit, it just works. Milosaurus, my phone's gonna die. See you later, everyone. Much love. Oh, goodbye, Milosaurus. Don't let your phone run out, just in case you get trapped in a cupboard. I know a lot of you get trapped in cupboards. And I wouldn't want to think that you were trapped because you would use all your battery. Oh, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, have we seen these before? It's a bit late in the game for a whole new enemy type. Honestly. It's peanut butter poopy time. Have you spent your, You've redeemed some points to say that poopy whoopy. That's unfortunate. Although I did read it out, so it did work. It did get my attention. Exterminate all the rats in the waste disposal. We got 2 of them. Maybe I should give it another go. Craft me. I think we're gonna buy a bigger case. I think we have to. I really do. I honestly think we're gonna have to buy a bigger case. Who here has been trapped in a cupboard, says Jess. Yeah, let us know, chat. Has anyone here been trapped in a cupboard? Or a wardrobe? You know, something of that ilk. Let us know in the chat. Sparrow Skeleton, I've been closeted. Now, are we talking about you being trapped in a closet or your sexuality? Genuinely, yes, and I broke the door off in panic, says Inactive Dev. I like that. You got panicked, you started freaking out, so you smashed your way out like She-Hulk. Or the Hulk. My brother stuck me in a closet once for a couple of hours. Well, did you need that? Did you need to calm down a bit? I loved sitting in a cupboard. In the cupboard as a kid, says Dolly. I can kind of get that. Being in a cupboard's quite nice, especially if it's got like clothes hanging in it. I spent a lot of time in a closet. Niffin box. I love that Leon just swallows whole eggs. Yeah, we were discussing how he consumes eggs.
Well,
We were talking about that for about 2 hours in one of the
what can
streams.
I do you for?
I was trapped in a broom closet in grade school. Dearie dear, 4. That's a shame. That really is a shame. That's one of those things that sticks with you, doesn't it? Being trapped in a broom closet. And you shouldn't have been. You shouldn't have let your teachers do that. But sometimes, you know, it's the best thing. It's the best thing for some people.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
No, he trapped me in there. Oh wait, what were you saying? My brother stuck me in a closet once for a couple of hours. Oh no, he trapped you in there. I mean, you know, look, siblings can be a bit mean. But it's funny to lock someone in a cupboard. Although think about that nightmare scenario of locking your sibling in a cupboard, and then you run off, but then the house burns down and they're trapped in the cupboard. I'm sure I've seen that in a horror film. It would haunt you for the rest of your life, wouldn't
Your
it?
valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
I need to play a lighter game next. And I don't just mean brightness
Got a
levels.
selection of good things on sale.
I need to play
stranger.
something a bit cheerier because this is just disturbing me. Ooh, Dead Rising. I'd love to play Dead Rising. I know they got
All
remade,
my
didn't it?
wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you.
Played a lot of remakes then. Animal Crossing, yeah, we need something Animal Crossing-y. You know, I'm getting too morbid with this. Oh, I'm very close to being able to get a briefcase upgrade. What do I want? Do I want a new gun? What's the riot gun? So, I don't think we want that. I think we've got the best shotgun. That assault rifle is basically this. It's a better version than this Uzi, isn't it? Maybe if I got... Although we have got an assault rifle.
Time is money, mate.
Maybe I'll just upgrade. I've got this thing. Can't believe I'm not even
Molding a
using
weapon
this.
to suit yours. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little any pleasant.
Shut up, will ya? I don't think I've even put this on. Register shortcut. No, I never did. Let's swap that for the Uzi. I should maybe sell the Uzi then. Does it use the same bullets, I wonder? How do you find out? Examine. Where does it say bullet type? Can anyone see, or am I mean, I'm guessing it's the same. I'm just thinking, because then I can get rid of the Uzi, but... Examine. Compatible. A small lightweight submachine gun. I don't know. I don't know how to tell. It must be, because there's only a few different ammo types, isn't there? Craft. Submachine gun. I don't know, is that a submachine gun? Oh, it's got a thing on it as well. I better not then, I might just leave it. I tried playing Sims 4 on Xbox, but it was horrible. DVD, what are you playing? Animal Crossing Viva Pinata. You should play Minecraft Bed Wars. I don't like the sound of that. Crash Bandicoot. I mean, I wouldn't mind going through Crash Bandicoot 1, 2 and 3 again. I really wouldn't. I'm going to chat for a bit before I jump down this bit, because it looks like I'm going to have to do a big old fight in here. This is obvious. Look at Leon. Leon's been here long enough to know that as soon as I fucking jump down there, this is something's going to come from up there. This might be the end, you know. Something's going to come down. Something's going to... That ball, that thing's going to start swinging around. And some big monster's going to start bothering me. Horizon Zero Dawn could be good for you. I would like to play Horizon Zero Dawn. Unfortunately, on an Xbox, so it would cost me about £500 to play that. I would like a game like that, I think. Never played the second one. I didn't really finish the first one that they made. Although I think it's on PC, but I don't have a PC either. Cyberpunk, pretty please. I do have Cyberpunk. The only problem with Cyberpunk is I would have to play it. I don't know how I would play it, because I've actually got quite far into it. Do I just carry on from where I am? Whoopie whoopie, you were saying what was everyone else's first console / game? Mine was PS1 and Crash Bandicoot. Mine's that's very similar to mine. I think I count getting a PS1 and Crash Bandicoot as my first real console, but I did have a Mega Drive, but it was a cousin's old one, and I didn't really gel with it. It was a very tricky console to play. The games on Mega Drive were very, I don't know, difficult. I had like Sonic, Lion King and Dick Tracy, and each one of them was fucking difficult. Every Mega Drive was like, oh yeah, level 1's fun, and then level 2 takes all your lives, and then once in a while you might see level 3. If you're down for it, I wasn't joking when I suggested Crash. Hey look, I mean, I have to stick to games I've got, really. And I've got Crash 1, 2 and 3. I've got Crash 4. I've got Crash Bandicoot Team Racing. I mean, to be honest, I could probably do a Crash 1, 2 and 3 in a day. Honestly, I could. That might just be a nice one for a break, you know, after all this terror that we've been going through. Because I'm pretty sure if I play Elden Ring, I'm going to get quite stressed. I don't think it's a fun game, is it? I mean, it's fun, but it's not a relaxing thing. Bring back CTR. Oh god. Oh god, do I dare even bring back Crash Team Racing playing with you lot? Anyway, you don't have it. You don't have it, Scarlet, because we were playing all that stuff on PlayStation 4, and I'm on Xbox Series X. I'm pretty sure none of you... Actually, I don't even know if I have got Crash Team Racing on this. The Game Boy was my first gaming console, Redhead District. I never had the first chunky one. I'm not even sure I had a colour. I remember having the Game Boy Advance. I would really like that Advance back. Why did I get rid of it? I'd love the Game Boy Advance back. That big chunky purple thing that didn't have a backlight, so you can't fucking see what you're playing. Team Racing stream. The only problem I had with doing Team Racing was, I imagine it is fun to play with a couple of you on Team Racing and play it, but I was worried that everybody else would be quite bored. Because it's like 4-player or whatever. So if a handful of us can play it, we're having a laugh, and everyone else is just like, oh, what am I going to do? We need a game that we can all play. My first console was a Nintendo with Mario and Duck Hunt. Deary dear, you must be of the older variety. Duck Hunt? Or did you mean you get a second-hand version? Duck Hunt, when Mario and Duck Hunt was in a... Do you mean like the SNES? Were you there day one? Yeah, let's play Fortnite. I want to play Fortnite. I don't mind Fortnite. Although I say that, I haven't played it in fucking ages. I just think it's quite fun. I think it's colourful, fun, you know, throwaway. I think the other games like Call of Duty Warzone and Apex Legends are too intense. I think it's cross-generation as well, isn't it? I have no interest in Fortnite, but it's definitely colourful. I just mean in that way where it'd be nice to stream something, because you kind of play a bit of Fortnite and then it stops, doesn't it? It's like in those kind of short bursts. I wouldn't win. I've never even got close to winning. Although I do get a bit annoyed with Fortnite. I'll do that thing where I'm gathering up loot, I'm finding guns, and then I get sniped from the opposite side of the map, and I'm like, oh, right, there we go, start again. It's not like my games when I would play as a teenager, stuff like Quake and Unreal, where you run around and you shoot loads of people. It's like sometimes I'm lucky to shoot one thing. It's low commitment. I will be your sniper bodyguard. I like that. Protect me, Jess. Anyway, if I don't finish this game today, we'll have to stream again. We'll have to stream this tomorrow. I kind of thought I wouldn't get through. I kind of thought I wouldn't get through it all today because there is a big chunk left. I'm sure of it.
Leon!
What? Why are you saying that? Oh, she wants to jump down. Oh, yeah, she did it anyway. You're getting better. She's getting braver. I just feel like this is a very end level bit, and I'm going to use that thing and swing it, and it's going to knock the bad guy off. I've got a funny feeling as soon as I get into it... Right, what have we got? Oh, rifle ammo. I reloaded everything. What could I do to get some space? I can't do any crafts. Can I do any crafting? Or shall I just move stuff around? 8 minutes speedrun it. The most recent update was huge for Fortnite. Have you done it? To be honest, I don't know why I keep saying I want to play Fortnite because I haven't actually played it in decades. I'm trying to see what I can move around here so that I can make a bit of space for some rifle ammo. Why can't I pick it up? Is it? Oh, yeah, I did it. He did it. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just. It looks like one of these things where. Oh no, it's happening.
Leon!
I came in like a wrecking ball.
That the lift?
If we could do something about this wall.
Oh, if only we could do something about this wall. And there's a wrecking ball. Well, we can get up here. I'm looking around because I'm thinking something's going to kick off in a minute. And I need to know what's going to happen. Although, is that a door? Is that a door we came in? Didn't we jump down from there? That's weird. Right, I guess let's go in it and see what happens. I just know something with a big eyeball is going to come and attack me soon.
A wrecking ball.
Oh, going straight into it.
I got this.
Are you sure, Ashley? Do you know how to operate that? you can be as confident as you like, but you haven't had basic training in it. She's going for it. Glad she's doing it.
Is this
I
what
don't
they
know what to
teach
do.
kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
Haven't you ever heard of driver's ed? They don't teach how to operate a wrecking ball. How is she doing this? Oh, yeah.
Leave our friends to me.
Got a grenade? Lovely. What am I doing? Protect Ashley until... I knew it. So what's she doing? Am I, Oh, I see. I'm just keeping things going, aren't I? Don't... Thank God she screams. Then I know when she's being attacked. Come on, Ashley, get the job done, sweetheart. Go on, hit him now, quick. Pow, baby. Put it down, bitch. Reload, bitch.
Es con... Oh my cojones!
Pathetical. Put it down, bitch. Oh, hello, baby. Why? Oh, what was that? Magnum. Go on, baby. Ashley! You're just looking at her through the cabin window. Dash. I better not get in the way of all this. Ow! I thought hitting him would have stopped him doing that. Hit. Careful, Ashley. That gun feels good. Did I upgrade it? Feels very chunky. Have you done it yet, Ashley? Come on! One more. She's swinging.
If you all want a beating that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
As I say, if you all want a beating that bad. If you all want a beating that bad, I'm happy to oblige. Oh shit. Just waited. Ooh, what's going on? El Spiadra? Oh no, those are the fucking things. What? Oh, they're all gonna dive at me as well. Oh no, there's a fucking... There are a fair few of them, yes. Shotguns. If I can get them over here. And then turn around and shoot. Go on, baby. Put it down. Oh God, what's that thing doing? It's trying to open my head like a corpse. That was because there was like 5 of them in a row. All taking a pot shot. Getting their combos in. It don't matter, Scarlet, it don't matter. So close, Amy, I know. Let's see how far back it puts me. Alright, all the way back here. Don't matter. I just wasn't expecting, you know, a horde of spiders to come out. I think, as long as I remember to keep a hold of that grenade, I think it'll be fine. I just needed something to get them all out the way.
Leon!
skip cutscene. Num num num. We can leave that there. Well, shall I leave that there or shall I reload everything? We're fine. We're good. We're good. You're doing amazing. You cut that scene out real good. I am getting quite good at skipping the scenes, actually. I mean, I'll watch them once, no doubt, but I ain't watching this shit again. Right, come on then. Get in, Ashley. You do your thing. Unless I give all my guns to Ashley and I do the boulder.
Wrecking ball.
Skip! Yeah. I tried to lick my lips, but I think I licked the mic there. And it tastes like sweat. Whoa, 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 what's it lobbing at me there? I'm worried about where I can stand here. She's swinging that ball around. Shit, it's throwing shit. Oh, I don't want to shoot that barrel just yet. I want to wait. I don't want to shoot that barrel until there's a bit more. A few more Eldorados around. She's trying to hit that bit. I need to make sure I don't run over there. Potatoes! Oh, the ball's coming back in here, Frank. Oh no! Oh, the spiders! I need to get rid of the spiders so I don't see them think. Hit that, hit that! Shit, 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 shit! I think the spiders, if they can find a host to jump on, they can kind of upgrade these guys into worse ones. Like him. It's alright, I'm alright, I'm alright. That was fucking fortunate. Okay, I'm blowing it up. I'm blowing it up. Put that down. Right, health-wise, let's eat a big fish like a pelican. Ashley's getting her dog through the cabin. Oh. He would do, wouldn't he? Oh shit, get that spider before it jumps on him. Ooh, better not shoot Ashley by accident. Ooh. Stab him.
Wow.
Finish this. Reload, 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 reload. Pick all this shit up. Handgun ammo. What else is there around to pick up? Right, this is the bit where the spiders are going to come out now. Get my grenade ready. They're all going to come down from there. Not people. I don't want to waste my grenade on people.
If you all want to be that bad, I'm happy.
Ooh, something's got an aiming laser on me. He's got a fucking rocket launcher. Put that shit down, sir. Here we go. El spiadere, el spiadere. Shit. I'm out. Ashley's. Oh. Reload.
These people don't learn.
A lot of moaning. Oh shit, they're going for it, aren't they? Reload. Oh no, there's loads of them. The gang out again. Hadi sanado que me sanaron sanaria. third time's the charm. It usually is with me, actually. I think it's those... Once they've got a spider on their back, they don't really come to attack you. They just maul you to death. They don't. You can't even really, you know, dodge or move out of the way because they've turned rabid. They just go rabid. You're staying so calm. I don't know why. I don't know why. Because usually I'm punching myself in my own dick by now. Maybe it's you guys. You're keeping me positive. You're keeping me grounded. You're keeping me humble.
Leon!
And you know I'm a pro gamer. And look, they're throwing everything at me. They're throwing everything at me. You know, they must the developers, they probably expect, they want it to last at least 2 or 3 turns. You know. You can't, you know, they knew. Oh, a flash grenade, that'll come in handy. I'll leave it there, though. Because I've got more fucking weapons than anyone needs. Pro gamer moves only. Alright, let me try and do a pro gamer. I'll give it a go, but only use pro gaming skills. See if I can pick up that flashbang. That flashbang would be very useful, actually. Where was it? Down here. If I got that set right. That might change the game. Although, would the spiders be affected, I wonder? Because some of these things, I throw a flashbang down and they don't give a shit. Especially that monster that's blind.
A wrecking ball.
That one with the big Wolverine claws.
Voy a bañarme en vuestra sangre.
Dodge. I wish that B to evade was bigger. Blow that up yet. I'm trying to, it's too fucking many. Shit. Good job he held onto that dynamite. Ow. Hello, that's Big Frank. Where does he drop down? Oh, I should have saved that really, because that rocket launcher guy stands there. Hit him again. Hit him! Hit him! Oh, it's a knife thing. That's it! Oh, I've never done that to him before. He knifed him. Sit down. Ooh!
Cabrones!
Ow. He punched me. Of all the things that they do to you, this electrocute you, fucking set fire to you, he just punched me right in the nose. Like it's a common street brawl. Let's eat this big fish. Is there anything? What am I using the most of? I wonder, maybe I should swap that back out actually, because I think the Uzi's a bit better. The Uzi's a little bit better. And I have got this other grenade. What's it? Oh, it's a heavy grenade and a hand grenade. I've got loads of stuff. I've got no excuse to die really. I've got grenades, I've got all kinds of shit. that's reloaded, that's reloaded. Okay, okay.
The hole's getting bigger. Almost there.
Oh, there. Then that guy comes down there. No, where's that? There, him. I need to get rid of these. Got that guy first. Before he sets this whole thing off. Spiders! Oh yeah, I forgot. I really need to get rid of these spiders before anything else because it's going to turn them into everything.
Present for you.
Shit! Shit! Get this shotgun. Kill them. Bastard!
You're serious.
Fuck off, just let me move a bit. Let me move a bit.
These people don't learn.
Oh, come on in with this barrel, spiders, bastards. Come over here. Shit, there's fucking loads of things. Get up there, that was good. Oh, fuck off. What the hell hit me then? Shit, get up, get up. Oh, the thing's down again. Get a gun out. God, Bennett, there's 1,000. Oh, flash grenade.
There you go.
Fuck. What am I gonna use? What have I got? Oh, where have all the spiders gone? Does that make the spiders freak out? That one's got one, that one's got one, that one's got one. Fuck. Fuck off. Oh. Craft that with something and eat it. And then get my grenade out. Fuck off. Uh-oh. I've got 10 Uzi bullets left. I need some resources. Make your way to the summit.
One down.
Put that down, you bastard.
Shit.
Oh shit. Put it down! Bastard! Light it, come on, I dare you. Go on, light it, go on. He's still alive? Ooh! He went to grab at me. Oh, why are you still alive? Well, missed all 4 of those shots. Sit down. He's got my gun. You shouldn't have done that. Is that everyone now? Come on. Yay, we done it!
Did you see me? That was awesome.
Well,
I think you might have found your calling.
I think what I was doing was better actually, but what does the chat think? Was that impressive? Did you see how many things I killed? Slay Queen. Thank you. That's what I thought. That was quite slay. Do I have Riz? Does that mean that I have game? Oh, no crumbs. Did I eat and leave no crumbs? I've got a bit of nut stuck in my throat. I'm alright. I'm not going to let that stop me, am I? Chris the Rizzler? What even is Riz? And how do you get more of it? Is there anything I've left behind there? No, I'm alright. I thought that was it. I thought that was the end of the game. Defeat the strong threat in the incubation lab. Don't have time for that. Short for charisma, is that real? Is that true? Short for charisma. I've got charisma. Oh wow, that's good. I thought it was just some stupid shit. But knowing that it's actually based on another word kind of gives it a little bit more... Well, there's something down here. We've been here before, but it's telling me of a treasure. A treasure to my right. I don't see no treasure. I don't see no treasure. Is it something on another floor, maybe? I'm looking directly at it, and Ashley's near it. I've got charisma! I can't see it, I don't know. Is it something that's above? Yes, it is. It's there. Can I grab it? Ah. Alexandrite? Look up. Thank you, Jess. I didn't see you give me the advice there, but you were right. Look up. That's quite creepy though, saying that in chat. It makes me think that one of you's, you know, hiding on my roof. My actual ceiling. Like a weird kind of, exorcist kind of spider crab thing. And you say, look up, and I look up and then you dive on me.
We work well together, don't we?
Kind of.
I guess so.
You get kidnapped a lot, sweetheart.
Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We can protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Yeah,
Is
good
that
luck.
right? Well, either way.
Good
First,
luck,
we have to
Ashley.
make it out of here.
You're no fun.
You don't want to be involved. You don't want to be a STARS agent. They make terrible movies, terrible Netflix shows. You're lucky if you're ever the main character. Ashley's clearly flirting. I don't think she is. I think she's just trying to get a job out of this. She's grinding. Can I get a coffee or something, Chris? It's tiring up here. Don't even joke about weird things on my roof. I don't like it because I can imagine a lot of you would do that. If any of you ever found out where I lived, you'd be the first to hide on my ceilings. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body slumber. Oh, they were after amber, weren't they?
Come on.
Okay.
But anyway, what time is it? I wonder how close I am to the end of a thing here, because it might be best just to end... What? Oh, chapter 14. What did we... I think we worked out the 16 chapters, didn't we? Because it might be best to leave it soon, so that I can... I think I'll play it tomorrow and probably finish it off and then play a whole... Oh, there it is. A whole... I'm just going to play the whole game again. Do a speed run. Only 2 chapters left, you say?
This is our holy body. Our divine providence ensued. Such
I'm just worried. How do I... I'm worried about my tea time.
lost blood. Welcome,
Oh.
my children.
Oh. You might want to see a doctor about that. Looks like Ray Fiennes.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
God, he likes just shooting at people while they're monologuing, doesn't he, Leon?
Why do you deny?
Shut the fuck up. Oh no, he kind of controls them through parasites.
Obey. Obey and the voice of our Lord.
Here we go. She's gonna shoot. She's actually gonna do it, I think.
Sweet child, do not resist.
Well, it's a good job there's no ammo left.
With these wicked sinners. My faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
Oh look, she's been kidnapped again. I like those guys. I like those wrapped up people. Here we go again. Say something cool.
Settler, you bastard.
All this just to get this lady back. All this just for the president's daughter. Why is she so cool anyway? Why is she so special? I hope I get paid for this. What a waste of a badass moment. He should have said something. I don't know what he could have said. Does anyone have any good ideas? He's had some zingers. I think my favourite has been when he said nighty night to the knights. I like that. Nighty night! That's been my favourite, I think. He's better than Chris Redfield. Chris Redfield, you know when they do like the remake of Resident Evil 5, which I'm sure they'll do, because Resident Evil 5 was quite good. Chris Redfield doesn't say shit. They look like those little ghost decorations, dearie dear. I think that's what I was thinking. You know, they're reminiscent of something. Those bad guys, they do look like those little hanging things. Chris Redfield had no riz. Dearest Lord Sadler, I am overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of the Les Plagueis is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plagueis is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate, be it human, dog, or even crow. There is no other parasite like it on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive, as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days I will have finished administrating the plague to all the high-ranking researchers, and then they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world shall know. Annabelle Garcia Esquado, head researcher. So I should have done it in a lady voice, really. I don't know. I don't know if not having any free will would be that nice. It sounds a bit. I don't know. I'm sure that's a BDSM thing, you know. I don't get. Oh. Ooh. Oh, there's someone up there. Let's have a look round here. Got a whole little camp going on down here. Let's kick this off. It's very realistic sometimes. I'd love to see this running on ray tracing, actually. I think I turn it off because it ruins the frame rate when you put on high graphics stuff, but I bet it looks gorgeous. Just running around this tent, that managed to fool him. No, there he is. And he took the soundtrack with him. Submachine gun, treasure chest, a solid gold bar. Bananas go well with nuts. Can you bake, Chris? Can you cook? Shelley, I don't think I can cook really. I'm sure if I wanted to make something in particular, like banana bread, I would simply look at a recipe and follow it. But apart from that, I don't think I could do it from any kind of, you know, from scratch or anything like that. What's this say? Operation Yavia. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the US government, and little wonder too, the operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being it was too inhumane. It all started back in 2002 when a small unit of US Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South America. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently the whole unit was wiped out, except for the commanding officer, Major Redacted, and not by the cartels, but by the US. It shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single-stranded unit. All it would have taken was a single helicopter, but for some reason the military didn't act. Rumors say that the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself, but we may never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing. The US government let those people die, brave young people who dedicate their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime not because it's my responsibility to report it, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. This document concerns Operation Yavia and was written by American journalist named something. This article will never be published. Something has already been taken care of. It's getting very lore heavy. There's a picture of me. I'm waiting, it says. What? Who says I'm waiting? Who's written that? Why is it a picture of me? Who's waiting? Ooh, there's a tape recorder.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie.
Oh, it's all Krauser, isn't it?
Up ahead, just for us soldiers. Watered by the blood of
Did he record this message hoping that I would press play?
years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
So is Krauser like one of these characters that's like a soldier that's kind of lost his mind a little bit? Ashley Graham's abduction, Phase 1. Depart from the campus with the target. I remember reading this in the old one. They must have got her while she was at college or university. Escort the target as usual until the state of Phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Oh, does that mean someone must have been driving the car that was actually compromised? Stop the vehicle under the pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Phase 3. Abel unit will change course. Subdue and restrain the target. Place the target in a large container. Add milk. Phase 4. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable their network. Phase 5. Meet at point K9. K9! And transfer the cargo onto the ship. So, it was all planned. I can hear a crow losing its mind. There's some ammo up here. Grab that. I think Krauser has a crush on Leon. Oh, that's adorable. I love that. Although, guys, come on, it doesn't always have to be homoerotic. It doesn't always have to be homoerotic. Not all the time. You know, there are some straight men, you know. I know it might sound mad, but some men, and I know you won't believe me when I tell you this, but some men are straight. I mean, I've not seen one. It can be a little homoerotic as a treat. I guess, Amy, that's okay. If you just treat yourself.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
Oh, see that shit? Did you all see that shit? So I say, treat yourself to be all homoerotic, and then first thing he says is, treat yourself. Although, what does that mean? Does that mean the merchant wants me to get a bit homoerotic? I wonder if there's any Leon merchant drawn porn.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Because I'm sensing a little bit of a
won't do. Thank you.
of a relationship between these two.
Come back anytime.
But I think, on that note, I shall save here and end the stream at this homoerotic junction. I really do. Although I've got a funny feeling this section is probably going to end in the next, like, all I have to do is walk around the corner, but I think that's valid and fair. I think sometimes when it reaches, because it's like a level, isn't there, on this stream of homoeroticism, it goes like that, up and down, but anytime it peaks, I have to be careful and end the stream, because I can't get too gay in here. It can be gay in the chat, but I have to try and keep things straight, because I'm a Libra. It's all about balance. It's all about, you know, bisexuality in here. You can be as gay as you want, but I'm gonna have to combat that with heteronormative energy. Sorry, I've lost my mind, haven't I? I need something to eat. End the stream when gets too gay. I'm sure that's one of the terms of services what I read in the Twitch, in the Creator Studio. Make sure to chat. Make sure to always keep chatting. Make sure to include all of your... Make sure to stream games you enjoy, and make sure to end the stream when gets too gay. Shut it down. Shut it down. But that's the end of today's stream, I think. It's been fun. I'm gonna play more of this tomorrow. I don't see why not. It's just Thursday. And which I kind of like, because I was worried that it's tricky with this, because I kind of just want to play more of it again with all my guns and stuff. So I want to get through. I want to finish it. Anyway, I think you guys know what I'm talking about. But thanks, lots of subs today. That's been nice. Although they all came from one person who then disappeared. Who was it? Does anyone remember who it was? I want to say Wish Wonder or something. Who gave out all the streams sub points today? Watermunch. That's it. Watermunch. Who I don't recall. We've talked about, or I've interacted with anyone called Watermunch prior to today. They came in, gave 12 sub points to the channel, and then disappeared like some kind of guardian fairy angel or something. It'd be funny if we never saw them ever again. And it's just, maybe it's just some kind of odd thing, you know. But thanks for watching. I'm gonna go and have some dinner, I hope. Justin G, Death Defying, Jess and Scarlet, of course, Bipolar Emma, Inactive Dev, Ghost Kid 77, I'm Snowed Under, Amy Fed, Deary Dear, Runa Bergman, Duchess, Minchup's here, Snackwing, Eliorius, A Small Boiled Egg. Oh, and happy Halloween Eve, everyone. So what, is it tomorrow? Is tomorrow Halloween? It is, isn't it? It's tomorrow Halloween. If it is, perfect, because we'll be playing Resident Evil 4. And it will have landed on the Hallows Eve. But then as soon as Halloween's over, it's time to play something with more colours in it. Because I'm having strange dreams about things jumping on me. Thanks for watching the stream. Justine G, what are you after? You're saying my name over there. Chris. And then I'm gonna go, so... Oh, you just wanted attention, okay. Justine G, goodbye also. I'm gonna have a great poop now, I think. I didn't need to say that last bit, did I? I've got to learn to censor what I say. Goodbye and see you tomorrow. I'm gonna be spot on 12 again. 12? Spot on. Maybe. Oh shit. Oh my god, I'm still live. I've forgotten how to end it. Live streaming. Stop stream. God bless.